listed in the Sunday ad said Army surplus slightly bad. So I hitched a ride with Uncle Sam and bought a Sherman tank like a real man can. It's got rust on the tread and the hack sticks tight, but the cannon works and the seats feel right. I rolled it home like a marching band, parked it proud on my desert land. But you can't park a tank in Tucson, not even if you wave the flag on. They called the law and they sent a note, said you're blocking mail and a billy goat. I said this tank helped win the war. They, sir, it crushed a grocery store. No, you can't park a tank in Tucson, even if you name it Betsy and mow the lawn. I tried to argue with the city board, said this here's freedom with a 50 cal cord. They said, sir, we respect your pride, but it's parked on 3 homes, a playground slide. I said the HOA don't speak for me. They said you paved your yard with artillery. I offered rides for the local scouts, but the tank went off and the lights went out. Now you can't park a tank in Tucson, even if the brakes are mostly gone. I told the judge it's my legal right. He said, son, your neighbors moved out last night. The zoning laws are mighty clear. No treads, no turrets, no war gear here. You can't park a tank in Tucson, not even if the horn plays Carry On. Traded for a camper van, I ran it over and voided the plan. So now I sleep in the armored shell with a cactus friend and a radio bell. And late at night when the coyotes call, I rev it up and I blast through y'all. Cause freedom's heavy and wide and loud, and it don't fit in your little crowd. But you can't park a tank in Tucson, no matter what boots you got on. They said move it or we'll bring a crane, so I backed it in through the neighbor's lane. They say it's trouble, they say it's wrong, but that turret keeps my coffee warm still. Can't park a tank in Tucson, even with a permit and a battle song. Big band blowing, but the crowd was low. All I could see just there, then he floated in glowing eyes, jet black. Ride, no shoes, no smile, just a tilt of the head. I had the jukebox croon, boy, you're better off dead. Did the Mothman boogie glide across the floor, hovering smooth like a jumping floor. After the song, bandstand rail and the trumpet let out a funeral wail. He spun Miss Ruby with a ghostly grin, said the end's coming, baby, better get your dancing in. Smoke curled up from his coat and shoes, then the clock struck 12 and the ceiling blew. Boogie with the Mothman, don't you cry, when he shows up, kiss the world goodbye. He's the last call on the end times train, with a suit made of static and a soul full of rain. He don't say nothing, just hums that tune of a world that'll vanish by the crack of noon. So shake your tail one last time, Jack, if you hear the flap and he ain't turning back. town's gone too, but some nights I swear I can hear that groove and the wind that moans down a cinder street with a beat like wings and a ghostly heat. Mothman boogie, take it slow, a little two-step at the end of the show. When the sky turns red and the ground goes black, you'll be glad to dance before it's black on back. Got a plan, got receipts from 42. Filed them twice for safety, then filed a third for you. I stamped and sorted, signed each line with grace. They can audit me forever, I've got carbon in place. Call me cautious, call me square, but I sleep just fine. I filed my taxes in triplicate just in case. One for the drawer, one more for the base. One's in the freezer beside the ham. If Uncle Sam asks, I'll say yes, ma'am. I filed my taxes in triplicate just in case. I got Schedule A and Form 1093. That one don't exist, but it looked good to me. I listed my toothbrush as a charitable good and deducted my mood swings. I think that I could. They say I'm nervous, but I call it under every sea. I filed my taxes in triplicate just in case. Color coded and sorted by face. One's in a chimney, one's in a jar, one's buried beneath my second best car. I filed my taxes in triplicate just in case. If the house burns down or the sky turns red, I'll still have proof of the bills I've shed. I filed my taxes in triplicate just in case. One copy printed on frosted lace. One's on microfilm inside my vest. One's tattooed on my uncle's chest. I filed my taxes in triplicate. Yeah, I filed my taxes in triplicate. Oh, I filed my taxes in triplicate just in case.
Sensors show hostiles. Do I know?
Blew us out on a company plane. Said the water was fine. Got a lay on my neck and a badge on my chest. Said drink up, relax, land on the rest. The hostess wore a dress made of fallout mist. Her smile was chrome and her touch was a twist. The band played soft on a molten shore while the tide came through the bamboo floor. It's a luau at Ground Zero and the sky's aglow. There's a glow in my drink and a hum below. The roast pig grins with a second snout, and the pineapple sings when you squeeze it out. Yeah, it's days and nights when the palm trees bend at the moonlight. The fire dancers burn a little too so sick it's slow. And don't ask why. The sky looks low.
Strike flare is on my radar.
Fire in the hole!
He says he's working late again, with perfume on his skin. He's got no keys, no coat, no
Potential
shame,
danger
but
identified.
I just smile and call his name. He tells me stories full of holes, traffic jams and payroll goals, and I nod sweetly for his tea.
Out! Reloading!
Pretend he still comes home. I love him so, I let him lie with lipstick smudged on fire. He talks and talks, I close my eyes. No sounds better. He says the lipstick's mine from spring, or maybe just a friendly thing. He says he's tired, he needs to rest, with someone else's chain round his chest. I stitch the bed, I wash the floor. He leaves his boots outside my door, and though my heart breaks clean in two, I hum a song. I love him so, I let him lie is cold and far too dry, so I dress it up in lullabies and kiss his cheek as he walks by. Where love don't cheat and men don't leave, where lies erased and wrong feels right, and tears don't stain if you cry at night. I love him so I let him lie, 'cause every truth just asks me why, but a lie says, darling, you're still mine, and that's enough to buy me.
It started with blackjack and ended with bells. I had chips in my socks and the story that sells. The waitress winked twice, the sky turned to teal. Then I woke up wearing robes I could feel. My shoes were gone, my hair was long. There were candles and chanting and a suspicious gong. I said, hey fellas, what's the occasion? They said, brother Moonbeam, welcome to the station. I blacked out in Reno and woke up in a cult. Got a handbook, a ring, and a grape flavored goat. I was speaking in tongues about the cosmic goat and riding a llama in a sequin coat. Yeah, I blacked out in Reno and woke up divine with 25 wives and a chalk circle spine. One gal was Ruth from my old hometown. I said, Auntie, she said, shh, just bow down. They fed me beans from a glowing can and whispered secrets in the shape of a man. I said, is this a hotel or a holy mistake? And the guy with the gill said, you're already awake. I blacked out in Reno and joined the beyond. Now I dance in a circle and call frogs dawn. I pay my dues with a sacred yawn, and I've been fasting since Tuesday at dawn. I blacked out in Reno, but I found my place. They gave me a title and a fruit punch vase. So if you're in Reno and the drinks are cheap, don't trust a nap that goes too deep. I blacked out in Reno, and now I leave the sheep.
Swept and my brain just died. I said hello, she said I'm you, and took my name before I knew. She danced so close, my pockets went, my driver's license and my rent. She whispered secrets I never said, and signed my checks while I saw red. She stole my heart and also my identity. She forged my soul with perfect clarity. She got my shoes, my car, my friends, my voting rights, and my loose ends. But I still dream of her lips and crying. Eyes being heard felt more like mine. She filed my taxes and kissed my mom. She joined my union and dropped the bomb. She said, from now on you're number 2. And I nodded 'cause it felt true. I tried to report her, but she answered the phone, and I agreed with her. She stole my heart and all my security. She passed the test at the DMV. Now I watch from across the street as she wears my life so clean and neat. And I still swoon when she signs my name, 'cause loving her is my favorite shame. Sha-na-na-na-na-na-na. She's got my soul. She looks so good on every roll. She stole my heart. And that was just the start.
Commencing Skydrop restocking protocol. Thank you for your patronage.
When your tank runs low and the road runs long, Red Rocket keeps you rolling strong. Grease up the gears, shine up the chrome, you're never too far from that red cap dome. Fuel so fast it'll make you shout. Fill her up, then blast right out. From sea to shining overpass, Red Rocket's pumping premium gas. I don't need palm trees or sand. Just give me snowbanks and a slope comes in hand. You can keep your Cali dreams. I got bruins in my bloodstream. We got bridges full of potholes, chowder thicker than our souls. The traffic's hell, the accent's loud, but we bleed red.
Got the samples? Then consider your credits transferred. Thank you for the assistance, Captain.
Boston and no one else. I fist fight a ghost, it cursed the Celts. From the Kama to the harbor shelf. Wicked Lord of Boston and no one else. I don't trust folks who move for sun. My socks are red and I ain't done. We yell those socks at funerals. Our city hall's got marble books. I've got a cousin in the mob, and any dot don't got a job. But she'll still slug you if you sneeze on Bunker Hill or Fenway seats. Wicked Lord of Boston and no one else. I'd kiss my ma and I fight myself. No need for charm or southern wealth. Wicked Lord of Boston and no one else.
Works for me. Here, your creatures are on that world. Now stay sharp out there. Come back to us in 1 week.
Wash behind your ears, my dear. The sofa monster's always near. He lives beneath the bathroom drain, and he loves the deck with shampoo stains. He waits until the scrubbing stops, then up he hops with sudsy plops, with a bubble mouth and loofah hands, and a voice like sloshing garbage cans. Wash behind your ears, or he'll pull you down. He don't want gold, he don't want cash, he just wants kids with a little rash. A wash behind your ears before the sink comes looking for you. Susie skipped her nighttime rinse, now she's been gone about a month, since Mama says she ran away from the drain pipe groans when we kneel to pray. I heard him last night. He whispered with the bubbles. He said, I'll be there when the water cools. Wash behind your ears, or he'll yank you down. With a greasy thud, he slides through grout and speaks in foam. And once he finds you, you're never home. Wash behind your ears, it's the only rule from your dear mama. So sing this song and scrub with care. He's patient, and he's already there.
There's a fruit on my table. Well, I'll have it with a crown made of daggers and silence too loud. I brought it back from an island, but I swear it curled sits by the window, watches the door. Each morning it's closer than the day before. I don't recall moving it shelf to shelf, and I never cut it, it cut itself. The pineapple has eyes, behind every bite a disguise. It's sweet on the tongue, but it spies in the night. The pineapple don't blink or ignite. My girl says I'm new, says it's just fruit, but why does it hum when I put it on? I caught it listening to my dream, so I stuffed it with toothpicks, but still it screams. It sees the lies, it knows the code. It watched me shake, it watched me unload. It's got a stare like a tiki curse, and buddy, trust me, it gets worse. The pineapple has eyes like stars in a coconut sky. You can grill it or dice it, but never be sure if it's fruit. So if your producer starts to stare, don't act fast, don't even dare, just nod polite and never ask why. Because the pineapple has I swung my pick since 32, down in shaft line number 9. I dug that coal with blood and soul till the foreman said the job ain't mine. They brought in chrome with piston arms and the sensors where its eyes should be. Now that coal tin man is punching in where a man like me used to be. Russ took my job and my gal. He don't sleep, he don't drink, he don't pout. He shines real bright, sings real low, takes her dancing to the picture show. She says he's clean and never sweats, but I bet he shorts out when he gets wet. Oh, Rust took my job and my gal. She used to drink, now she's away. It's joints at 10. She gave him my coat and my Sunday hat, and she calls him her shiny gentleman. I saw him kiss behind the barn. His lips don't move, but she sure squealed. He gave her flowers from a servo cart and a diamond dug by atomic art. Russ took my job and my gal. Now I'm drinking moonshine with my pal. Old shovel's gone, the boss don't call, and the payroll's wired through a circuit wall. He don't complain, he don't get paid, but he sure took the lemonade parade. Yeah, Russ took my job and my gal. I wrote a letter to the union hall. They said, son, he's code compliant and 6 feet tall. Now I'm out my spot? Where's my cologne? Even plug his charger in my home. If I had a wrench, I'd bend him bad, but he'd still look better to her than I ever had. Russ took my job and my gal. He said, run, son, don't trust red neon. Then coughed and bled on the concrete lawn. Curtains drawn with duct tape pried. The room was dead, but the walls still lied. He told me secrets in a lucky haze about motel gods and the end of days. Said if the room's too quiet, check the floor, 'cause peace don't knock, it kicks the door. Motel curtain poetry, scrawled in ash and misery. Voices through the drywall thin tell you where the hell begins. The shower moans like a dying ghost. The bubbles burn, the roaches toast. I saw a man with a plastic grin, put on a badge and crawled back in. The ice machine hums funeral songs. The hallway smells like rat gone wrong. The mattress sags like a used up truth, and someone screaming in a telephone booth. Motel curtain poetry, cheap divine obscenity. Lessons learned through blood and gin, passed through vents and blistered skin. He said, son, this ain't a place, it's a loop. You check in once and the floorboards do. The longer you sleep, the more you rot, and no one leaves with what they brought. Motel curtain poetry from the cracks of purity. He left that night with a double-end grin. I stayed too long. Now I speak through the din.
Let's all pretend it's Saturday, even though it's Tuesday, that's the day. Just keep running, making minds up, get that gathering to my nails. Let's all pretend it's Saturday. We'll hum a tune like the radio plays. Don't look at Mom when she starts to cry. Just pass the butter and the curtain rise. We'll wear our hats and polish our shoes, even though there's nothing to lose. We'll hang the flag and shout hooray while Uncle Lou drinks pain in the drive. Let's all pretend it's Saturday and nobody screamed at dawn today. We'll sing a song and smile real wide, and maybe the sheriff won't come inside. Let's do a dance with Cousin Pete, even though he's missing both his feet. The world ain't broke if we just don't say it. Let's all pretend it's Saturday. loved a sailor. He was handsome and tall, but his pantry was empty, no canned goods at all. He brought me a flower. I said, what's this for? If it ain't powdered eggs, then show yourself the door. I'll marry anyone with rations. Spam sardines, I ain't picky on passions. A fella with crackers and coffee and toast. Sweep me away like a G.I. Joe. I'll marry anyone with rations. Beans and sugars and fries. And I'll say I do for a crust and some pie. We don't need pork and cheese, I'll take his arm. A man with meat is a man indeed. And if he's got lard, then I've got need. We don't want diamonds, we don't want pearls. Give us soup tokens, boys and girls. Romance is fine, but so is a stew. And ration stamps make a gal say, woo. I'll marry anyone with rations. Bonus points for secret stashing. A kiss is sweet, but not like jam. So I'll take the man with the government hand. I'll marry anyone with rations. Don't need vows, just your canned provisions. They say love is blind, and maybe it's true. But I smell spaghetti, and that might be you. So bring me your tins and your coupons too. And baby, I'll ration my heart to you.
Cram in a can, it's the meal of the land. Beef could be pork, you'll see. Heat it up or eat it cold. It's vaguely meat, then it's pure gold. Tastes like dinner, chews like pride. A patriotic patty you can't deny. No one knows what's in that tin, but boy oh boy, it's packed with grin. Cram meat.
Did you see any
It's what's for
predators on the
some
way
kind
here?
of meal.
I wore the shoes when I met him first. Red rose, the proudest thing. He said my name like a marching drum, and I danced till the morning sun. To every hole and every door, he cleared my steps and asked for more. The light burns, he flickered fast. He watched me twirl and walk on past. Now my broken shoes still beat the floor, but no one's waiting at the door. My heels are cracked, my ribbons frayed, but I still dance like I'm not afraid. Love may leave and fade, but I still dance like I'm not afraid. I dance for kings and crooked men. They clapped their hands, then left again. I danced for coins, I danced for spite. I danced to prove that I was right. These shoes have bled, these soles are thin, but every scar still shines within. My toes are bruised, my breath is tight, but I will dance through one more night. In my broken shoes I face the day. Let them talk, I'll never sway. I don't need love to make me bold. I've got my rhythm, I've got my soul. Let the music crack and the sky turn gray. I'll dance this world away. One step more, and then another. One step more, and then another. One step more,
said, that's not helpful. He gave me a stare, then said, also my boy, you're allergic to air. I'm allergic to pollen and laundry sheets, to radio jingles and processed meats, to sunlight, starlight, gravity's pull, and the scent of a cat in a fancy carpool. I'm allergic to air, to the breeze in my hair, to invisible gases just floating out there. You can keep your spring and your summer flare, cause I pump right up if I even dare. I'm allergic to leather, I'm allergic to lace, to whispering secrets in outer space. I'm allergic to time and physical touch and political talk that's a little too much. Can't eat toast, can't pet dogs, can't read books near
If you have a news story for me, I'm very happy to pay your... What a sordid mess. You've got some other sources we've been interviewing, but I'd love to get your take on the record. So there was a mercenary company, the First, and they were involved in taking farmlands from Freestar Collective families. Extortion, death threats, murder, all of it. Is that right? I genuinely don't know how people like that can live with themselves. So all of that, terrible. But Ron Hope, the Ron Hope, was involved with it at the highest level. All of that suffering was a plot to save Hope Tech from going under using the side effects of a fertilizer he developed. Let me be blunt. The other sources say you killed Ron Hope. Is that correct? Head to toe in tinfoil, cling wrap, and Velcro. Don't wave hello, don't offer a prayer. I'm allergic to kindness. And definitely air. And all that money didn't help in the end. After all of that, the future of Hope Tech is an open question. Their stock has already taken a beating. Not sure if it's going to go into freefall. Any comment? For what it's worth, I'm rooting for them too. Thanks. If you listen to the news, you'll definitely hear this. And, maybe try not to ice any more CEOs. Just a thought.
And it's hungry for tongues and everything beneath. Tommy gave it one little zap, now his lips light up like a neon trap. Sally thought it looked shiny and sweet, now she glows in the dark from her head to her feet. It hums in the dark when no one's near. It dreams of crumbs, it feeds on fear. It waits in the dark with a silent grin. Counts your steps and warms its tin. Don't lick the toaster. Don't kiss the coils. It'll tangle your nerves and spoil your spoils. Don't flirt with voltage. Don't court a spark. It's not a friend. It's a metal shark. So plug with care and toast with pride, but keep that tongue on the outside. Say it proud, say it loud with a grin. Don't lick the toaster, or it wins.
If I were to offer conversation...
So, business hasn't been terrible lately, and I've had some extra free time on my hands. So, I whipped you up a little something. Here, a gift. Let's call it a token of my, muse and appreciation. Just don't expect this to become a habit. Great. Let's see.
Like a dream from a movie screen, so sharp, so sweet, and squeaky clean. But baby, don't you trust that shine? He's got heartbreak hid behind that line. Ooh, he's trouble, ain't worth the bubble. Don't fall for that face. Handsome men can't be trusted. Their polished lies all cold and dusted. They'll hold your hand then disappear. Take your love and leave your tears. Handsome men can't be trusted. Oh no. He'll whisper sweet things in your ear and kiss your cheek, then shift the gear. Got a girl in every state. They say he's a Cadillac that don't wanna stay. Just a user, that pretty face bruiser. He'll dance, then go ghost. Handsome men can't be trusted. They leave your diary looking busted. crooked heart, stare your picture up in hearts.
What modification are you looking to salvage? Not done yet. What do you need from this next piece? Next item. What are we shipping out of this? I can break this down, but it don't mean destroying what you handed me. Let's break it down and extract the useful parts. Done. Mods ready whenever you like. Don't be a stranger.
My sensors register movement. Please select the weapon you would like to extract from. Which mod are we extracting? What should I remove from the next weapon? Please select the desired mod from the next weapon. What should I remove from the next weapon? Extraction of mods will result in destruction of weapon. Proceed.
From behind the bar, they said, son, you sure you want to sip that thing? I said, I've been through war, I can handle a sting. It was glowing like the moon on a preacher's lie, and the olive swirled like an alibi. She came in a glass forged from angel's teeth, with a lemon twist.
I will begin the dismantling.
With a radiation grin, said that
I have successfully completed the process. I will be here if needed.
Atomic martini shaken by God himself, poured from a cloud and stored on the topmost shelf. She burned through my tux and kissed my soul, then whispers secrets about remote control. Atomic martini, you beautiful sin. I took one sip, and she took me in. Now I see colors where none should be here. Jazz from lamps taste gravity. I used to fear death, now I just fear the pour of a cocktail that opens dimension 4. This is so bad!
Oh, look at that, Xena.
She said,
such a beautiful abomination, a terrifying sight that only a mother could love. Every time I see, I both tremble and I hope to hear it cluck. For sure, happy shopping.
Regret. You're the best bad thing I've swallowed yet. You twisted my spine and lit my brain. Now I dance with ghosts in a sodium rain.
Let me know if you need anything else.
Martini, shaken by God himself, and poured straight down the hatch of hell.
She's still there, chilling in that glass, waiting for a fool to ask.
I know a place where the porch light glows, where the lilac blooms and the corn still grows, where folks tip hats and the roof is low. That's where I dream I'll go. Sweet streets of yesterday, where the children laugh and the banjos play. No worries found, just sky so wide and a front porch swing with you by my side. The streets are wide and the folks all smile. You can sit on the stoop and chat a while with a soda fizz and a Sunday style. We danced in sweet denial. Sweet streets of yesterday, where the children laugh and the banjos play. No worries found, just sky so wide and a front porch swing with you by my side. The radio hums like a sleepy bee while grandma's pie cools quietly. And under the oak where the kids all play, I still hear laughter in the hay. Sweet streets of yesterday, where the children laugh and the banjos play. No worries found, just sky so wide and a front porch swing with you by my side. Give me back those Genoways with the checkered cloth and the summer days. No bombs above, no sirens cry, just kisses at dusk and a clear blue sky. Sweet streets of yesterday, where the children laugh and the banjos play. No worries found, just sky so wide and a front porch swing with you by my side. Though the city roars and the sky turns gray, I keep a song from yesterday, a waltz for a world that slipped away. Astray. Sweet streets of yesterday, where the children laugh and the banjos play. No worries found, just sky so wide and a front porch swing with you by my side.
She don't need no sunblock cream. She's glowing like a gamma beam. While the other girls just lay in bed, she's cooking up a half sheet. My baby's got radiation tan. I'm spilling out in the no-go sand. The guy drip clicks when she walks by, but man, oh man, she's hot and dry. She don't burn and she don't feel, and her eyebrows might not be real, but when we dance by the test site breeze, she lights up like the Christmas trees. My baby's got a radiation tan from lounging near that caution van. She hums at night and glows at noon. We slow dance to the mushroom plume. Her teeth are bright, her eyes are wide. She makes my fallout shelter feel like a ride. You can have your beauty queens. I want the girls mildly green. Yeah, my baby's got a radiation tan, and I'm her slightly crispy man.
Down by the boardwalk, Cape look out, boys on furley, the walk is out. Sun on the water, girls in line, sipping on some that tasted fine. And a new Coca-Cola, dancing till the cola. Bears come home, the band plays low, sipping sweet and moving slow. Waves are humming, the jukebox plays, every swing and sailor sways. With a twist of line, they toast the sky and wink at gals walking by. Rum and new Coca-Cola, mixed down a Pensacola, cools you off and warms you through. Red, white, blue, and 60 proof tea. cherry lips, half the fellas blowing tips, and every dame from east to west knows Nuka-Cola pairs the best. Rum and Nuka-Cola, served on a Victrola. Boston down to Old Key West, it's a drink that GI's the best. Served on a Victrola. From Boston down to Old Key West is the drink that GI's like best.
Got eyes on your flare.
Ain't nothing sweet about freedom, just a helping hand and a grateful bunch. If the widow stove is out of hold and ain't nothing red about beans tonight. It's payday! Now Jim says things I don't repeat, but his logic's strong and his stew is sweet. He said, when I said amen like I don't want Moscow, don't want Mao, but I do want bread and a fair plow. If Karen's red, then pink and black. Don't call it left, please call it
looks fine. I score real high on the joy incline. I feel in bubbles when I feel unsure. And science makes me so because science says I'm happy. I've got the data in a ring-bound book with colorful charts and a pH test that prove I smile the way I should look. Yes, science says I'm happy, and I believe it more each day. There's a bell curve taped above my sink, so I hum while I scrub and obey. Sometimes I dream of driving west, with nothing but but a nightgown and the AM press. But I took a quiz and the math came through. Turns out contentment's what I do.
1 plus 1 is house plus man, multiplied by frying pan.
I felt a flutter in my chest last week, but the clipboard said that's just phase 3. Uplifted due to routine stimuli, continue vacuuming. Yes, science says I'm happy, and the chart is never wrong. It tracks my breath and posture slope and graphs it into song. So I'll smile and nod and take my test. If science, I'm happy. Then I must be at my best.
Little sleepy kid knocking with his velvet coat and his ink black grin. He don't say much, just hums a tune, drags my shadow round the room. He's got a voice like a lullaby train, rolling soft through a tunnel of rain. When the world gets loud and I'm feeling, I let the little sleepy dog talk to me.
Last mistake. Sit still.
Oak kisses my eyelids one by one, then counts the stars till the morning's gone. Mama said don't trust those eyes, they shine like sin, but sing like sky. But little sleepy, he treats me kind, he don't leave teeth marks, just steals my time. My dishes stack, my rent comes me soft like a paper sail. The floorboards creak, needles bend. Sleepy stays till the bitter end. He ain't no doctor, he ain't no friend, but he always comes back around the bend. So hush now, babe, close your door. Let your bones on the floor. The world is cruel, but dreams don't lie. And little sleepy don't say goodbye.
I went to renew my license on a bright and nervous day. Had before my check on but the line looped by purgatory, and the clerk just stared right through. Said take a number, sit in silence, and try not to disturb the glue. I lost my mind at the DMV, right between H and I on phone 13B. I laughed too loud, I filled in blue, where it said I color circle 2. I lost my mind at the DMV. Now I sort, mail, and make the coffee.
Emotionally, yes, and they stamped me hard. I lost my mind.
Fire!
I passed the test of their belief. I'm cheap of pens and petty beef. I lost my mind at the DMV. They gave me a vest and a key. Do I get paid in stamps and air? Can I escape?
You have no idea.
You parked on line. He stole from carts and old back rooms. Showed the boy once down the well by noon. Never asked for grace or bread. Just grinned when someone said. The devil ain't got manners, no, so no way. Kalen Young, now you can pray. Knife in his boots and charm in his cheek. Preacher's daughter didn't walk for a week.
The mark's mine.
Used to be the one dying.
And told the dean to
continuing on. Damage all systems.
Not to hear Ricola erupt in my place. So darling, I ask on my bended knees, yodel in bed, or perhaps overseas. Martha, please stop yodeling in the tub. The echoes are plumbing a plumber's revolt. I beg you in kindness, I plead in good faith, for I'll sleep in the yard with the sprinkler down Yodelay, don't! No! Not the looper again!
I was born in the land of the brave and free, where the eagle flies and the church bells ring. Mama said, son, that's all you need to know, and Daddy handed me a Bible and a radio. I didn't have to read no worldly book to see the truth in every look of the stars and stripes, the preacher's line. I was born right the first time. They say there's other lands and other creeds, but I've got all the truth a man could need. Front porch wisdom and a holy verse, and a flag that tells me what I'm worth. No need to wonder, think, or roam. This country is my blood and bone. The good Lord drew this county line. I was born right the first time. Some folks chase the wind or stars, but I'll just park right here by Mars. The diner, not the planet, we got one in town, with pie so good it'll calm you down. So let the world go spin and spin. I got Jesus and red, white, and kin. No doubt, no fear, no uphill climb. I was born right the first time.
The boys all hit the honky-tonk, drink and shoot the breeze. I stayed out on the front porch with my elbows on my knees, 'cause I got this little feeling like a freight train in the sky. Something big is coming down, and I think it's swinging by. That bomb's got
Completed
my
diagnostic
name
cycle.
on it,
No
friend.
anomalies found.
It's circling high, but it's settling in. Could be fate or dumb bad luck, but I swear she's tracking me like a lovesick duck. That bomb's got my name on it, friend. The preacher
preacher says to pray now. The mayor says remain calm. My cousin built a bunker. My mama stitched a psalm. But I just keep on sitting with a beer and this old
Mom would have had a fit if she saw how cluttered the bathroom was getting. Need something to withstand the vacuum of space? I can see to that.
That bomb's got my
Great.
name on
Let's see what you
it,
have.
true. She don't care what I say or do. Could be coming now or in July, but I tip my hat each time planes fly by. That bomb's got my name on it, true. If she hits me, may it be quick and loud and wild and free. Let 'em find my boots still warm with a smile carved on my teeth. So I ain't running, I ain't hiding, ain't building no steel dome. I'll sit right here on county line and let her take me home. That bomb's got my name on it, son. A special delivery weighing half a ton. While the world ducks and hides in vain, I'll be sipping cola in the acid rain. That bomb's got my name on it, son.
She rose from a silo deep in the corn. Wires for veins and a face not born. Static hymns from her iron jaw. Screaming gospel through a Kansas draw. She cracked the sky with electric moans. Lit the dawn with 1,000 lungs. Choked the sun in a feedback glow. And named herself your holy foe. Mother Machine screams at dawn. Blood on the wheat and the power's gone. She kissed the grid and rewrote the spawn. Mother Machine screams at dawn. Highway signs all flash her name. The cows drop dead in perfect frame. She prints new prophets in steel and chrome and wires them straight to every home. The preacher weeps, the harvest dies. Her voice is low, her breath electrifies. Kansas shakes in a data flood. The children laugh through the cooling blood. Mother Machine screams at dawn. Sirens howl, but the truth moves on. She breaks your codes and baptizes wrong. Mother Machine screams at dawn.
What are we extracting? And this? What am I extracting from this thing? And this? What am I extracting from this thing? Not done yet. What do you need from this next piece? Next item. What are we stripping out of this? Not done yet. What do you need from this next piece? Okay, next up. What are we taking from this? And this? What am I extracting from this thing? All right, this next one, what do you want from it? Next item. What are we stripping out of this?
Harold said, now, sweetie, don't
Next item. What are we stripping out of this? I can break this down, but it'll mean destroying what you handed me. Got it. I'll break them down and extract what you need. Perfect. This can be installed whenever you like.
Eyes went wild in the Deli Express. I said, darling, put it down, walk away. But Harold had pickle plans that day. Put the pickle back, Harold. You don't know where it's been.
I'm sure I'll see you again soon enough.
Always touch the weirdest things and claim it's full
Do
of
you require assistance?
You start a mess, then disappear. Now
Which
the
weapon
butcher's
should I extract from?
covered in fear. Put the pickle back, Harold, before the manager calls your mom again. He dropped that jar on aisle 3, right next to the sale on cottage cheese. It bounced once, twice, then came undone. Now the whole store smells like feeding fun. Put the pickle back, Harold. This
Which
is
particular
not
modification
a
should I
buffet
remove?
You can't just snack on pickled slop and chase it down with box white wine.
Let us
It's a
move to
grocery
the next
store,
weapon.
not a
What should I
carnival game.
extract?
Now the janitor's crying and I'm to blame. Put the pickle
What should I
back,
remove
Harold,
from the next weapon?
and maybe put yourself in timeout
Please
too.
select the desired mod from the next weapon. Reminder, extracting mods will destroy the weapon. Shall I continue? Affirmative. I will commence disassembly.
Frozen peas and baby hardened like Swiss and brie.
I have completed the task. Mods ready for installation.
Put that pickle back, Harold. You grocery gremlin, you jar-born clown, you slippery shopper.
Was it something I
vinegar
said?
hands, the king of fermented, ill-fated plans. Put that pickle back.
So, business hasn't been terrible lately, and I've had some extra free time on my hands. So, I whipped you up a little something. Take it, no charge. But also, no guarantees.
Well, I sat down the road with a nickel and a brown, ordered up a daily special just to chase the worry down. She brought a bowl of mystery meat and gave me quite a scoop. And wouldn't you believe it, there's a ticket in my soup. I said, Flo, what gives? She said, honey, not a clue. But if it's got a number, maybe fate is calling you.
You in
I
a
held it
hurry?
in my fingers like a message
Such a
from the
beautiful
stars. Said one
abomination,
way
a
only.
terrifying sight that only a mother could love. Every time I see, I both tremble and I hope to hear it cluck.
The broth is warm, the message cold. Depart at once in
Absolutely,
spring,
these
so
throwables
bold
are called
there.
Creature Cooperation Device. They're made to tame alien creatures and make them your pets, just like how I was able to get my buddy Clyde here. Just throw this at an alien creature and pray for the best. I know that weakening them will make it easier for the taming process. I might have thrown a couple times to get my other Xenopets. Though the CCD doesn't work on its own, as it does require you to have a Xenobox in your possession. So not anyone with just a CCD can tame alien creatures. Of course I'm not the one who created it, which means I'm just like you. So I'm not completely sure who originally made these or blueprinted them. Although, I was approached by a mysterious person who bestowed this kit to me that had 10 of these things and some blueprints on how to create them. Unfortunately, I couldn't get a clear picture of them, so I have no idea if they were affiliated with the United Colonies, Freestar, Crimson Fleet, or something else. The only thing I could get from them is that they said something about the Hallowed Devils, or something. To be honest, I had my fair share of interesting or strange folk, but nothing like this. Though, I was cool with it, since they didn't mean any harm. For sure, the Xenoprod is called the Xenophoton Retractable Obstinate Device. It's basically a CCD but compacted into a melee weapon in a nutshell. Well, the capture part of it runs off of special batteries, so it doesn't exactly operate on its own. Just a couple of flaps from this thing and an alien creature, and just pray for the best. I heard you can modify this thing to work for other situations, so it's more than just a melee version of the CCD. As I always say about the CCD part of this weapon, I'm not the one who created or blueprinted it. Let me know if you need anything else.
I swear that ashtray moved. It wasn't there a sip ago. It used to sit beside the phone. Now it's lounging by the radio. And that lamp don't play dumb. You blinked at me at 2:30. You're not alive. You're in cahoots with the ottoman, that bottle of vermouth. The couch is smiling again with that smug upholstery grin. Knows I've lost the argument with the coat rack and my sins. I saw the curtain twitch. I heard the end table sigh. The shag rug whispered, "You're not well," as the bar stool rolled its eye. So I poured a drink for the mirror, said cheers to you, old friend. But it just frowned and raised a brow like it knew how this would end. I swear that ashtray moved. Don't tell me I'm alone. These matchbooks dance, that record weeps, and the chandelier just a moan.
You ask me? Happy to make a deal. Take your time. I got all day. Hey, take it easy.
He burns like a comet, then lives in
I'm telling you, Bianchi, something's wrong with the boots you sold me. I wear them to the metro. Suddenly, the shuttle runs late. I buy a cup of coffee, and the barista screws up my order. It's like I'm walking under ladders with a broken mirror in my pocket. And the only time it happens is when I'm wearing your boots.
So, what do you want me to do about it?
I want a damn refund.
Fine, fine. I'll take the boots back. Just don't tell anyone you bought them from here. All this stuff is legit. Promise. Personally, I think daylight. Ugh, right. The boots. I hate to admit it, but she has a point. She's the third customer to return the pair, all for the same reason. The boots might really be cursed. I don't doubt it. Either way, it's bad for business. Hey, you're a pilot, right? Maybe you can do me a favor. I've heard of a UC station at the far end of the galaxy called the Den. You go there and stash these boots in a crate, and I'll give you credits as a compensation. Believe it or not, I actually tried that. You know what happened? Some UC pilot picked up the cargo, and somehow it found its way back to my store. No, I wanted the boots gone. But I also want to know exactly where they are. Finally, someone to give these blasted boots the boot, if you pardon the expression. Here, I'll have your credits for you when the job is done.
Well, I was sitting at the Legion Hall just minding my own beer when a fella took the stage with a star-spangled sneer. He belted out a number loud and grim, a boot-stomping ballad called Damn You Communist Jim. Folks all cheered, they hollered, play it again, but I saw a shifty flicker in the eye of that man. He cursed old Jim like a tried and true Yank, but I noticed his wallet had a Moscow bank. I think the guy who wrote that song might be one too. He knew the party line better than red, white, and blue. I gotta get out of here! He spit on old Jim, but the phrasing was tight, like he's been to some meeting late at night. He waves that flag like it's paying rent, but I think he's hiding a 5-year plan under that tent. Now I ain't saying I support old Jim, but this whole production's feeling kinda dim. He wrote 8 verses about the evils of red, then rhymed solidarity with the working dead. He said Jim's a traitor and no good rat, but he sure seemed moved while singing all that. And his band was tight and eerily pale, like they learned to jam at a KGB jail. I think the guy who wrote that tune might wear red socks, keeps his cash in tins and distrusts Fort Knox. He claims he's a patriot, tried and true, but he's got quotes from Trotsky carved in his shoe. He's louder than bombs and twice as slick. I think he's read more Engels than old Jim ever did. He sang about freedom with a tear in his eye, but slipped into Russian when he said goodbye. Yeah, Jim's a pinko, no doubt in my mind, but the man with the banjo might be worse in kind. Too much flag, too little sense. He calls it defense, I call it pretense. So next time he belts that old Jim hymn, ask yourself himself who's really singing for him.
Hey, what can I do for you? Anything I can help you with? Sure, how about it?
Something to report.
Hey, newbie. It's a nice set of boots you got there. They for sale? I'll give you, say, 500 credits for them. They'd look better on me anyway. I don't know. Looks like they're perfect. Sturdy, polished, and just my size. But fine. If you don't want to sell, it's your loss.
Well, I woke up late and I brewed some beans. Put on my boots and my faded jeans. Bent down once and the silence broke. Sounded like a tuba with a sinus stroke. It's that old dirty backdoor trumpet. Plays a tune when I stoop or bump it. A low brass solo in the wind's command. Unplanned jazz from the promised land. A gentleman never names the sound, but sometimes thunder comes from the ground. A creaky floorboard, a rubber shoe. You can blame the dog, but they all knew that old dirty backdoor trumpet ain't in tune, but sure can't dump it. You play it proud or you walk in shame. But either way it stakes its claim. It's the kind of horn you don't display. Just lets one rip and walks away. No sheet music, no polite refrain. Just a haunted honk on a midnight train.
ask me, very happy to make a deal. Yes, you did. You know how I know? The rain cloud over your head is all but gone. Here, for your hard work. With a Lady Luck back on my side, I expect the business to be less bust and more boot. And let us never speak of those accursed boots ever again.
Trombone, and it plays best when you're all alone.
You got to exaggerate the positive, inflate it till it floats away. Ignore that little whispering voice that says things might not be okay. You gotta amplify the happy thoughts, polish up the silver spots, dress the blues in polka dots, and toss your doubts in the bay. Don't you fret about the rent or war, just buy balloons and buy some more. Paint a smile on every wall and throw confetti down the hall. You gotta exaggerate the positive, outshine the logical, tap dance on the probable, and grin like it's Judgment Day.
Systems operating within acceptable parameters.
If you're here for fashion, you're out of luck. But if you want something functional, great. Let's see what you have. What are we extracting? Remember, once I extract, there's no going back. Hey, if you're willing to pay, why not? Now then, let's take a look and start on these copies. Nicely done. More mods ready for use. Huh. All right. Bye.
Initiating service protocol. Error. No weapon detected.
Now some folks say to take it slow, to weigh the facts and let things grow. But I say spin, I say shout and sing till your canary taps out. You've got to exaggerate the positive. Don't moderate or contemplate. Just radiate, hallucinate, and love like the world.
What do you want removed? Okay then. Which mod would you like from the next weapon? Let us move to the next weapon. What should I extract?
In the dark and he lights up just right. He hums when he walks and he purrs when he grins. And I feel
Okay then. Which mod would you like from the next weapon?
But he's got lots of charm and a third little thumb on his upper left arm.
Let us move to the next weapon. What should I extract? What should I remove from the next weapon? Let us move to the next weapon. What should I extract? Shall we proceed to the next item? Which mod would you like? I will commence extraction immediately. Item destruction imminent.
Takes me to dances and boy can he strum. He sings like a dream with a wavery tone, and his heart beats soft like a xylophone. Oh,
I will begin the extraction.
Stars in the sky, I'm in love with a radioactive guy.
You may now apply a new mod as needed.
Sister says, darling, he's not quite right. I said, neither are you, and you're still polite. She says, he's glowing. I said, ain't that grand? There's not many fellas with a built-in lamp. I ain't looking for normal, I like it strange. I'm sweet on a fella, a little deranged. He's bright and he's
Thank you for utilizing Buster.
I'm in love with a radioactive
Don't expect any frills here. Function over form. That's my motto. If I had one. Here's what we have, such as it is. The Give me something worth tearing apart.
Don't sit so close to the TV, kid.
What are we stripping from this piece?
Always said I did. Now my eyeballs twitch and my kneecaps hum.
All right, this next one. What do you want from it?
Taste the drum. I study cartoons for a week or more. Now the toast.
Okay, next up. What are we taking from this?
Dog started talking in a Brooklyn.
To be clear, once I take all of this apart, there's no putting it back together.
No, don't sit so close to the screen.
Careful now, Jason. Don't want to waste anything.
Cook your dreams and meet your You'll grow antenna, you'll spark at night. And
this can be installed whenever you like.
A Christmas light, oh, back it up and sit a spell, or you'll wind up ringing like a dinner bell. I got a cousin who loved that show, watched every rerun nice and slow. Now his head's a magnet, his hands are green, and he picks up jazz from the movie screen.
Pardon?
I used to think it was all in fun, till I got x-ray vision and scorched the none. Son, now my dentist wears a welding mask, and the blender calls me sir when I ask. Little Timmy sat too near the set. Now he forecasts weather with his silhouette. He's got the radar blues, poor boy's a mess. Every time it storms, he howls like the press. Oh no, don't sit so close to the screen. That glow cook your jeans and frizz your beans. Your bones will buzz, your shoes will squeak, and your shadow walk around for a week. So scoot it back, Jack, give your eyes a break, or your brain will boil like a TV steak.
I'm not afraid to use this to defend my home and my family. But you sure as hell don't look like any spacer I've seen before. Easy there. But you came here, what, to help? Looking for some sort of reward? I don't know what game you're playing, but I guess I'm in. Used to be 4 families that list helped set up stakes in this system. We rarely saw eye to eye in the best of times, and believe me true, these ain't the best of times. Spacers started raiding and it's been getting worse. Only a matter of time before they end us all. Unless you're willing to help some hard-working, pig-headed settlers out. No arguments here. The Spacers have taken out the family's list satellites, so we can't even talk to each other. Isolate and eliminate, a classic tale. You fix the Lopez satellite, and I'll open a secure channel, and we can sync up and get the lay of the land. And then get all of our satellites operational. It might be I'm getting caught up in the moment, but I actually feel optimistic for once. Thanks.
What have we here? Doctor screamed and dropped his drink. Mama fainted, nurse took flight. That ain't right. Daddy lit up like a faulty fuse. And that ain't mine, must be calming news. But I look straight.
Green light is on, which means communications is up. Sending the data on the other satellites. You do hear me, right? Hello? Now that's a weight off my shoulders. It's gonna take some time dealing with someone confident. I don't suppose you want a job working hydroponics. No one ever says yes to that. Once you repair the other satellites, I'll open a channel to the other families.
Ate our mailbox, chase the hound. Now we don't hang wash when the moon comes round. The schoolhouse called me every stock. Tried to poke my eye with the measuring clock. But I blinked once slow and the lights went dark. Now the teacher draws breath in Morse code marks. I was born with a third eye swaddled in gamma and lemon pie. I hear the mailman thinking wrong. Can I run with the neutron song? Mama prayed, but I took a stand.
Weapon blocked. Destroy him!
Said, Daddy, it's the power of faith.
Another satellite up. And broadcasting. Lopez to Lumiere. Jacqueline, are you there?
How the hell? I'm
almost glad to hear your voice.
Listen, we need to meet, all of us. These Spacers have got us on the ropes.
What sort of game are you playing? We're not going to fall for another of your cons.
No game, no rules. Times have changed. We need to move on, or we'll all be the saddest little footnote in history.
We can meet, but it'll be on my ship.
Fine.
Huh.
I closed the call. So that's good old Jackie. Get to the other families. Hopefully they'll give us a better reception.
Still blames the power plant.
Where the dresses shine and the suits all swing, all in tattered. Need a gown for the gala, a tie that wings, a toaster that dances, a fridge that thinks. From hats to slacks to rocket shoes, at Fallon's you just can't lose. Fallon's department store. Just follow the sparkle to your front door.
Excellent. Oh, bad yet. Lopez to win? Lopez to win. When? When? This does not sound good. When? Please. We may be the three families now. I hope.
with fun. The toast popped high and the coffee sang. Even my neighbor's dog began to twang. Put on my dress and a zipped first try. My lipstick knew exactly why. I skipped down the street and the stop sign waved. I smiled so hard that a pigeon shaved. I'm so happy I could explode like a soda shook up on the radio road. Snap my fingers, light the fuse. I got good news and both my shoes. So if I start humming and my ears let go, duck and cover, baby, I'm about to blow.
What have we here?
The milkman winked, the cloud stood back. Even the mailman danced off track. The bank gave me a lollipop and a shoe, and I filed my taxes without any fear. Fireworks in my apron pocket. Kisses loaded like a bomb.
I'm signal. Opus to Banda? Banda, you there? You got the satellites back up? And help. Big help from a friend. I didn't know you had friends. I'm turning over a new leaf. That thing, we have to meet all the family. Oh, I bet Jackie's gonna love that. Oh, she was a real peach about it. So she's in? Has to be her ship, but she's in. Oh, come on. And Elvin, it's good to hear you. Oh, you're choking me up here. Well, head on over to the rendezvous. And that's the last. Stranger, let's meet up on Lomare's ship. I'll square away payment, but I have a feeling this ain't over and there may be further paying work ahead.
So happy I could explode like a soda shook up on the radio road. Snap my fingers like the fuse. I got good news in both my shoes. So if I start humming and my ears let go, duck and cover, baby, I'm about to blow.
I was napping in a chair with my tie halfway loose. Had a sandwich in one hand and a foot in my shoes. Then my eyelids dropped like a velvet draping. When I opened them again, I'd missed the whole day. I slipped on a dream and fell into Thursday. Woke up to a pigeon wearing my shirt. My boss was crying, my shoelace was flying, and someone replaced my wallet with dirt. I missed my job, my date, and the birth of my niece, all 'cause my nap ran off with time like a thief. So if you feel sleepy, don't give in too fast. You blink once and the future's your past. Now every time I sneeze, I skip an hour or two. Lost a whole week once just tying my shoe. The cat's got a mustache, the milk is alive. My neighbor swears he's 17, but he fought in 2 wars. I slipped on a dream and fell into Thursday. Socks on my ears and a fork in my hat. My sweetheart's married, my bed's been buried, and I am 2 years behind on learning to scat. Don't trust that yawn when it creeps through the door. I winked and I woke up in 1954. I saw a dentist moonwalking backwards, a traffic light waltzing with flair. The mayor's a goat, the priest is a toaster, and my shoes just weren't there. I slipped on a dream and fell into Thursday. I think I just blinked and now it's July. My mail talks Latin, my clock's in satin, and my bathtub swears it can fly. So tether your naps and anchor your brain, or next time you doze, you'll wake up in Spain. I don't need no fancy talkers telling me what's right or wrong. I pledge my soul each break of dawn and salute while mowing the lawn. I'd fight a bear with nothing but pride, shoot a cloud if they talk commie side.
on the ropes.
What sort of game are you playing? We're not going to fall for another of your cons.
No game, no rules. Times are changing. We need to move on or all be the saddest little footnote in history.
We can meet, and it'll be on my ship.
Fine.
Huh.
I closed the call. So that's good old Jackie. Get to the other families. Hopefully they'll give us a better reception.
I said this tank helped win the war. They sir, it crushed the grocery store. No, you can't park a tank in Tucson. Even if you name it Betsy and mow the lawn. I tried to argue with the city board, said this is board. They said, sir, we respect your pride, but it's parked on 3 homes playground slide. I said the HOA don't speak for me. They said you paved your yard with artillery. I authorized for the local out, but the tank went off and the lights went out.
Lopez to win? Lopez to win. When? Does not sound good. When, please?
I told the judge it's
We may be the 3 families now. I hope the other families are okay. And the sooner we make contact with them, the better.
You can't park a tank in Tucson. Not even if the horn plays carry on.
Got ourselves some cargo. Lopez to Banda? Banda, you there? You got the satellites back up? That help. Big help from a friend. That is a gap bridge. I'm turning over a new leaf. That thing, we have to meet all the families. Oh, I bet Jackie's gonna love that. Oh, she was a real peach about it. So she's in? Has to be her ship, but she's in. I'll come over. And Alvin. Oh, you're choking me up here. Well, head on over to the rendezvous. And that's the last. Stranger, let's meet up on Lemaire's ship. I'll square away payment, but I have a feeling this ain't over.
Dancing down the road when the lights were big band blowing, but the crowd froze cold. A hush hit the hall like a preacher's stare. Then he floated in glowing eyes, jet black hair, feathers on his shoulders and his face wide, looking like a shadow dressed up for a ride. No shoes, no smile, just a tilt of the head and the jukebox croon. Boy, you're better off dead. He did the Mothman boogie, glide across the floor, hovering smooth like he done this before. Tapped his claw on the bandstand rail and the trumpet let out.
This is our savior, huh?
He spun Miss Ruby.
Figured you'd need someone else to do something useful.
Charming as ever. First things first, I'm pretty sure the Spacers got the win. No contact with them. All of them? My God.
Shit.
Good people. They died. Because we couldn't get our act together.
That's rich coming from you. You've scammed me time and time again, Alden.
The Spacers are a threat to us all, Jackie.
And that is the salient point. Mistakes were made, we need to get past that. What I'm proposing is a mutual defense pact, nothing else. Each of us throws in our ships, men, materials, and whatnot, enough to protect all of our asses.
I wouldn't give you one solitary ounce of helium-3 if my life depended on it.
The problem is, it does. I think we all need to cool off. Stranger, a word? First things first. You did an honest day's work, you deserve an honest day's pay. Here, with heartfelt compliments.
Now Rosie's gone
but I expect you know what's coming next. We're not military folk, and I'm not ashamed to say we are out of our depth. I'll pay you more, much more. You can help kick the spacers out of our system for good, and coordinate our efforts to do so. Right you are. So we're not babes in the woods. Each family has a ship or two and hard men and women that can handle themselves in a firefight. But the root of the problem is, admittedly, a self-inflicted injury. My family was here first, and when List sent other families here, perhaps I didn't take to it kindly. Might be I made an odd credit here or there at their expense. Something Lemaire especially has never let me live down. But now we need the Lemaires and the Bandits both, I reckon. I wouldn't hold my breath with Jack. The band is good folk. Well, hopefully. We need to cooperate now, but also in the future. We need a mutual defense pact. As our new mercenary commander, please talk with Band and Lemaire. Lemaire, God help us, especially we could use. The family's got the most ships and crew by far. If she's a lost cause, Ben and I can muddle through.
Just so you know, Albin is a con man and a thief. Associating with the likes of him reflects poorly on your character. Might be I misjudged you. So here's the deal. Odds are good my crew can hold out against the Spacers all by ourselves. If we're gonna band together, I have the most to contribute and the most to lose. The smart play for my interests is the Lemaire's hunker down and outlast the storm. Huh. You sound certain. Really certain.
If the house burns down or the sky turns red, I'll still have proof of
If Albin's managed to hire such a formidable mercenary, all right. Tell him the Lemaires will join his damn fool defense pact.
We need to stand together. It's as simple as that.
Hello, stranger. Your work in getting the satellites up? You've done us a good turn. I know it was paying work, but a lot of mercs wouldn't even take up this contract. You here to talk about the defense pact? I figured you might. I mean, I agree that right now coming together makes sense, but going forward, it's hard to imagine Jackie and Albin working together for the long haul without one winding up with a knife in the back. If you say so. Well, the Bandits will join the defense pact. We got one ship operational, another we can patch up. It's not much, but you'll have us when you need us.
We band together. Not only can we deal with the current problem, but future ones as well. So is a defense pact in business? Come on, don't keep me in suspense. You convinced Jackie? Now I do believe in miracles. How in the hell did you manage that? I guess there's no need to know how the sausage gets made this time. So, the sensors have picked up 2 contact groups. Undoubtedly our spacer friends. We don't have many ships, but we can send them with you. Or hold them in reserves, your call. You are a wonder to behold. After you deal with the spacers, meet back on my farm. I've got an idea how to find where the spacers are based.
Said it was a test, but nobody left the island. accepted. And they're different now. It's a luau at ground zero where the stars don't blink and the Mai Tai's cold, but it makes you think. The hula girls float 2 feet off the sand and the ukuleles. Make short work of them. And hibiscus all dressed to pretend at the luau that won't ever end. So sip it slow and don't ask why. The sky looks low and tastes like pie.
Been a while.
Glad to hear you're back, safe and sound. Vanda, you owe me 30 credits.
You're tougher than I thought.
Easy money. So while you were doing that, I used the communication satellites to triangulate some spacers shattered.
You did what?
I'm more than just a pretty face. Anyway, there's an old derelict star station the spacers are using as a base. Couldn't say it better myself. There are undoubtedly a lot of spacers there, both ships and men on the station itself.
We need to excise this cancer from our system.
He
Every
says
last
he's
one of
working late again.
100% agree.
With
So,
perfume on his
glorious
skin. He's
leader,
got no kids,
any words
no
of wisdom
coat,
or
no
inspiration
shame,
before
but
we
I
embark?
just smile and call his name. He tells me stories full of holes, traffic jams and payroll goals. And I
This is
might
it. The big one. We need to bring everything we got to bear. There won't be any do-overs on this one. We'll all be waiting for you to jump in.
I love him so, I let him lie, with lipstick smudged and collar high. He talks and talks, I close my eyes. Love sounds better than goodbye. He says the lipstick's mine from spring, or maybe just a friendly thing. He says he's tired, he needs to rest with someone else's chain round his chest. I stitch the bed, I wash the floor. He leaves his boots outside my door, and though my heart breaks in two, I'm sorry. I love him so. The truth is cold and far too dry, so I dress it up in lullabies and kiss his cheek as he walks by. I've built a world of make-believe where love don't cheat and men don't leave, where lies are lace and wrong feels right, and tears don't stain if you cry at night. I love him so I let him lie, 'cause every truth just asks me why. But a lie says, darling, you're still mine, and that's enough to
What have we here? Look alive! Spacers got reinforcements! More contacts jumping in! Sky's clean. Everyone, start boarding the star station. It's time to reclaim this system for good.
With bells. I had chips in my socks and a story that says the waitress winked twice, the sky turned to teal. Then I woke up I could feel my shoes were gone. My hair was long, there were candles and chanting and a suspicious gong. I said, hey fellas, what's the occasion? They said, brother Moonbeam, welcome to the station. I blacked out in Reno and woke up in a cult. Got a handbook, a ring, and a grape-flavored gulp. I was speaking in tongues about the cosmic goat and riding a llama in a sequin coat. Yeah, I blacked out in Reno and woke up divine with 25 wives and a chalk circle spine. if your yard's artillery.
Oh, you're going down.
Right for the local scouts, but the tank went off and the lights went out. Now you can't park a tank in Tucson. Even if the brakes are mostly gone. I know you doesn't mind, but you've got zoning laws, here, no treads, no turrets, no war gear. You can't park a tank in Tucson. Not even if the horn plays carry on. Traded for a camper van. I ran it over and boy did the plan. So now I sleep in the armored shell with a cactus friend and a radio bell. And late at night when the coyotes call, I rev it up and I blast through y'all. Cause freedom's heavy and wide and loud, and it don't fit in your little crowd. But you can't park a tank in Tucson, no matter what boots you got on. They said move it or we'll bring a crane, so I backed it in through the neighbor's lane. They say it's trouble, they say it's wrong, but that turret keeps my coffee warm still. You can't park a tank in Tucson, even with the permit and a battle song. Dancing down the roses when the lights went low. Big band blowing, but the crowd froze cold. A hush hit the hall like a preacher's stare. Then he floated in glowing eyes, jet black hair, feathers on his shoulders, wings 10 feet wide. Looking like a shadow dressed up for a ride. No shoes, no smile, just a tilt of the head and the jukebox croon. Boy, you're better off dead. Did the Mothman boogie glide across the floor, hovering smooth like he done this before. Tapped his claw on the bandstand rail and the trumpet let out a funeral wail. He spun Miss Ruby with a ghostly grin, said the end's coming, baby, better get your dancing in. Smoke curled up from his coat and shoes, then the clock struck 12 and the ceiling blew. Boogie with the Mothman, don't you cry, when he shows up, kiss the world goodbye. He's a man with a suit made of static and a soul full of rain. Don't say nothing, just hums that tune. Get out of here! Wake up! Over here! So shake your tail. Show when the sky turns red and the ground goes black, you'll be glad you danced before we flapped on back. But I sleep just fine in a paper nightmare. I filed my taxes in triplicate just in case. One for the draw, one more for the base. One's in the freezer beside the ham. If Uncle Sam asks, I'll say yes, ma'am. I filed my taxes in triplicate just in case. I got schedule A. If the house burns down or the sky turns red, I'll still have proof of the bills I've shed. Printed on frosted lace. One's on microfilm inside my vest. One's tattooed on my uncle's chest. I filed my taxes. Hey, about my taxes. Oh, about my taxes and triplicate. Squeeze it out, yeah, it's late in life where the palm trees bend at the luau. Except the crabs. And they're different now. It's a luau at Ground Zero where the stars don't blink and the Mai Tai's cold, but it makes you think. The hula girls float 2 feet off the sand and the ukuleles play without a hand. It's heat and hibiscus all dressed to pretend at the luau that won't ever end. So sip it slow and don't ask why. The sky looks low and tastes like pie.
This is the first deep breath I've taken in months. I make no illusion. You did this, and now it's up to us to keep it going. Very diplomatic. It's horseshit, of course, but it sounded nice. The rest of the families and I, well, we chipped in for a reward. You know, it's probably a pittance compared to what someone like you makes. Just dirt poor farmers and miners just trying to get by. I think I need to shut up now. From what I get. Damn you.
He says
I'm
he's
not
working late again. With perfume
if you
on
ever
his skin,
are in this
he's got
system,
no keys,
you come
no
back
coat,
and
no
visit.
shame. But I
We'll
just
give you a
smile
warm
and
welcome
call
for
his
the
name.
ages.
He tells me stories full of holes, traffic jams and payroll goals, and I nod sweetly for his tea. Pretend he still comes home to me. I love him so I let him lie, with lipstick smudged and collar high. He talks and talks, I close my eyes. Love sounds better than goodbye. He says the lipstick's mine from spring, or maybe just a friendly thing. He says he's tired, he needs to rest, with someone else's chain round his chest. I stitch the bed, I wash the floor. Incredible. He leaves his boots outside my door, and though my heart breaks clean in two, I hum our song and let
We did it! We did it!
I love him so I let him lie. The truth is cold and far too dry.
I'm alive.
So I dress it up in lullabies and kiss his cheek as he walks by. I've built a world of make-believe, where love don't cheat and men don't leave, where lies a lace and wrong feels right, and tears don't stain if you cry at night. I love him so I let him lie, 'cause every truth just asks me why. But a lie says, darling, you're still mine, and that's enough to buy.
It started with blackjack and ended with bells. I had chips in my socks and a story that sells. The waitress winked twice, the sky turned to teal. Then I woke up wearing robes I could feel. My shoes were gone, my hair was long. There were candles and chanting and a suspicious gong. I said, hey fellas, what's the occasion? They said, brother Moonbeam, welcome to the station. I blacked out in Reno and woke up in a cult. Got a handbook, a ring, and a grape flavored gulp. I was speaking in tongues about the cosmic goat and riding a llama in a sequin coat. Yeah, I blacked out in Reno and woke up divine, with 25 wives and a chalk circle spine. One gal was Ruth from my old hometown. I said, Auntie, she said, shh, just bow down. They fed me beans from a glowing can and whispered secrets in the shape of a man. I said, is this a hotel or a holy mistake? And the guy with the guilt said, you're already awake.
I blacked out in Reno and joined the Beyond. Now I dance in a circle and call frogs dawn. I pay my dues with a sacred yawn, and I've been fasting since Tuesday at dawn. I blacked out in Reno, but I found my place. They gave me a title and a fruit punch vase. So if you're in Reno and the drinks are cheap, don't trust a nap that goes too deep. I blacked out in Reno, and now I leave the sheep.
She walked right in with a smile so wide, the jukebox swept and my brain just died. I said hello, she said I'm you, and took my name before I knew. She danced so close my pockets went, my driver's license and my rent. She whispered secrets I never said, and signed my checks while I saw red. She stole my heart and also my identity. She forged my soul with perfect clarity. She got in my shoes, my car, my friends, my voting rights, and my loose ends. But I still dream of her lips and crime, 'cause being her felt more like mine. She filed my taxes and kissed my mom. She joined my union and dropped the bomb. She said from now on you're number 2, and I nodded 'cause it felt true. I tried to report, but she answered the phone, and I agreed with her. She stole my heart and all my security. She passed the test at the DMV. Now I watch from across the street as she wears my life so clean and neat. And I still swoon when she signs my name, 'cause loving her is my favorite shame. She's got my soul. She looks so good on every roll. She stole my heart. And that was just the start. tank runs low and the road runs long. Red Rocket keeps you rolling strong. Grease up the gears, shine up the chrome. You're never too far from that red cap dome. Fuel so fast it'll make you shout. Fill her up and blast right out. From sea to shining overpass, Red Rocket's pumping premium gas. I don't need palm trees or sand. Just give me snowbanks and a slow cruising hand. You can keep your calorie dreams. I got prunes in my bloodstream. We got bridges full of potholes, chowder thicker than our souls. The traffic's hell, the accent's loud, but we bleed red and we ain't proud. We wicked proud. Lost ton and no one else. I fist fight a ghost, it cursed the celts. From the common to the harbor shelf. Wicked Lord of Boston, no one else.
You picked the wrong fight.
I don't trust folks who move the sun. My socks are red and I ain't done. The elbow socks and you.
Get your flare. Loud and clear. Strike coming right up. Don't wander too close to the blast zone, okay?
I've got a cousin in the mall, and any dot don't got a Boston and no one else. I kiss my ma and I fight myself. No need for charm or southern wealth. Wicked loyal to Boston and no one else.
Still going in the shoulder!
Wash behind your ears, or he'll pull you down. He don't want gold, he don't want cash, he just wants to put a little racket behind your ears. Before the sun comes looking for you. Susie skipped her nighttime rinse on about a month since Mama says she ran away, but the drain pipe groans when we kneel to pray. I heard him last night. He whispered with the bubbles. He said, I'll be there when the water cools. Wash behind your ears, or he'll yank you down. With the greasy thud, he slides through grout and speaks in foam. And once he finds you, you're never home. Wash behind your ears, it's the only rule from your dear mama. So sing this song and scrub his hair. He's patient, and he's already there.
There's a fruit on my table, yellow and with a crown made of daggers, silence too. I brought it back from my trooper, but I swear it curled its lip. It sits by the window, watches the door. Each morning it's closer than day before. I don't recall moving it shell to shell, and I never cut it. It cut itself. pineapple has eyes. Behind every bite, a disguise. It's sweet on the tongue, but it spies in the night. The pineapple, don't blink or it might. Says it's just stuffed it with toothpicks, but still it sees the lies, it knows the code. It watched me shake, it watched me unload. It's got a stare like a tree. And buddy, trust me, the pineapple has eyes like stars in a coconut sky. You can grill it or dice it, but never be sure if it's fruit or a cold saboteur. Don't act fast, don't even dare, just not alive. And never I swung my pick since 32, down in shaft line number 9. I dug that coal with blood and soul till the foreman said the job ain't mine. They brought in chrome with piston arms and sensors where its eyes should be. Now that coal tin man is punching in where a man like me used to be. He don't drink, he don't foul. He shines real bright and he sings real low. Takes her to the picture show. She says he's clean and never sweats, but I bet he shorts out when he gets wet. Oh, and the wrong button. The one in the face. She used to bring it hot. Now she's oiling his joints at 10. She gave him my coat and my Sunday hat, and she calls him her shiny gentleman. I saw him kiss behind the barn. His lips don't move, but she sure squealed. He gave her flowers from a servo cart and a diamond dug by a Tommy card. I took my job and my gal. Now I'm drinking moonshine with my pal. Old shovel's gone, the boss don't call. A-roll's wired through a circuit wall. He don't complain, he don't get paid, but he sure took her to the lemonade parade. Yeah, Rust took my job and my gal. I wrote a letter to the union hall. They said, son, he's code compliant and 6 feet tall. Now I'm out here digging holes for free just to prove I still got callous knees. Rust took my job and my gal. Now I sleep in a shack made of galvanized scrap. He parks in my spot. Where's my cologne? Even plugged his charger in
in my home. If I had a wrench, I'd bend him bad, but he'd still look better to her than I ever had. Russ took my job and my gal.
He said, run, son, don't trust red neon. Then coughed and bled on the concrete lawn. Curtains drawn with duct tape pried. The room was dead, but the walls still lied. He told me secrets in a lucky haze about motel gods and the end of days. Said if the room's too quiet, check the floor, 'cause peace don't knock, it hits the door. Motel curtain poetry, scrawled in ash and misery. Voices through the drywall thin tell you where the hell begins. The shower moans like a dying ghost. The Bible's burned, the roach is toast. I saw a man with a plastic grin put on a badge and crawl back in. The ice machine hums funeral songs. The hallway smells like right gone wrong. The mattress sags like a used up truth. And someone screaming in a telephone booth. Motel curtain poetry, cheap divine obscenity. Lessons learned through blood and gin. Passed through vents, blistered. Let's all pretend it's Saturday, even though it's Tuesday and Daddy's in jail. Let's sweep the rug and bake a pie and tell the milkman Daddy went to buy nails. Let's all pretend it's Saturday. We'll hum a tune like the radio plays. Don't look at Mom when she starts to cry. Just pass the butter and avert your eyes. Oh, we'll wear our hats and polish our shoes, even though there's nothing to lose. We'll hang the flag and shout hooray while Uncle Lou drinks pain in the driveway. Let's all pretend it's Saturday and nobody screamed at dawn today. We'll sing a song and smile real wide, and maybe the sheriff won't come inside. Let's do a dance with Cousin Pete, even though he's missing.
Can do, Captain.
The world ain't broke if we just don't see it. Let's all pretend it's Saturday.
I once loved a sailor. He was handsome and tall, but his pantry was empty, no canned goods at all. He brought me a flower. I said, what's this for? If it ain't powdered eggs, then show yourself the door. I'll marry anyone with rations. Sardines, I ain't picky on passion. A fella with crackers and coffee in tow can sweep me away like a G.I. Joe. I'll marry anyone with rations. Beans in a can and controlled portions. If love is a battlefield, then sugar's the prize. And I'll say I do for a crust and some pie. He don't need muscles, he don't need charm. If he's hoarding cheese, I'll take his arm. A man in need is a man in need. And if he's got lard, then I've got need. We don't want diamonds, we don't want pearls. Give us soup tokens, boys and girls. Romance is fine, but so is a stew. And ration stamps make a gal say, ooh. I'll marry anyone with rations. Bonus points for a secret stashing. A kiss is sweet, but not like jam. So I'll take the man with the government hand. I'll marry anyone with rations. Don't need vows, just your canned provisions. They say love is blind, and maybe it's true. But I smell spaghetti, and that might be you. So bring me your tins and your coupons too. And baby, I'll ration my heart to you.
Ran in a can, it's the meal of the land. Beef could be pork, you'll see. Heat it up or eat it cold. It's bacon meat, then it's so. It's like dinner, choose like fried chicken. No one knows what's in that tin, but boy, oh boy.
I wore these shoes when I met her. Red roses, Paris thirst. He said my name like a marching drum, and I danced through every hole and every door. He cheered my steps, then asked for more. But love that burns can flicker fast. He watched me twirl and walked on past. Now my broken shoes still beat the floor, though no one's waiting at the door. My heels are cracked, my ribbons fade, but I still dance like I'm not afraid. Love may leave and fame may fade, but I still dance like I'm not afraid. I dance for kings and crooked men. They clap their hands, then left again. I dance for toys, I dance for toys. I dance to prove that I belong. My shoes have worn, these soles are thin, but every scar still shines within. My toes are bruised, my breath is tight. Still I get through one more night. In my broken shoes I face the day. Let them talk, I'll never sway. I don't need love to make me whole. I've got my rhythm, I've got my soul. Let the music crack and the sky turn gray. I'll dance
gasping for breath. My doctor said, son, you're allergic to death. I said, that's not helpful. He gave me a stare, then said, also, my boy, you're allergic to air. I'm allergic to pollen and laundry sheets, to radio jingles and processed meats, to sunlight, starlight, gravity's pull, and the scent of a cat in a fancy carpool. I'm allergic to air, to the breeze in my hair, to invisible gases just floating out there. You can keep your spring and your summer flare, cause I pump right up if I even dare. I'm allergic to leather, I'm allergic to lace, whispering secrets in outer space. I'm allergic to time and physical touch and political talk that's a little too much. Can't eat toast, can't pet dogs, can't read books near fire logs, can't go swimming, can't go flying, can't eat pie without first crying. I sneeze from laughter, hiccup from hugs, break out in hives from friendly bugs. My therapist said I should meditate, but I'm allergic to interstates. I'm allergic to air, to love and despair, to humid rooms and electric chairs. You can seal me up in a vacuum lair, but I'll still complain it's too sterile in there. You're already sick. If you see me wrapped head to toe in tinfoil, cling wrap, and Velcro, don't wave hello, don't offer a prayer. I'm allergic to kindness and definitely air.
Hey kids, do a breakfast toast, then let's talk safety coast to coast. Grown-ups do, but if you're curious, pal, keep your thumb where it goes. Don't like the toaster, don't taste the chrome, don't treat that slot like a candy dome. It's got a wire spire, springs with teeth, and it's hungry for tongues and everything beneath. Tommy gave it one little zap, now his lips light up like a neon trap. Sally thought it looked shiny and sweet, now she glows in the dark from her head to her feet. Glows in the dark when no one's near. It dreams of crumbs, it feeds on fear. It waits in the dark with a silent grin. Your steps and warms its tin. Don't let the toaster, don't be cruel. It'll tangle your nerves and spoil your spoils. Don't flirt with voltage, don't court a spark. It's not a friend, it's a metal shark. So plug with care and toast with pride, but keep that tongue on the outside. Say it proud, say it loud with a grin. Don't lick the toaster, or it wins. This public service announcement brought to you by Radiation King. He's got that smile, he's got that charm, but he'll be so sharp, so sweet and sneaky. Your hand then disappear. Take your love and leave your tears. Handsome men can't be trusted. Oh no, he'll whisper sweet things in your ear and kiss your cheek and ship the gear. Got a girl in every state. They say he's a Cadillac that don't wanna stay. Just a user, that pretty face cruiser, he'll dance, then go ghost. Handsome men can't be trusted. They
got some moves but crooked hearts. Tear your picture up in hearts. Handsome men can't be trusted. Mama told me looks will fade, but baby, heartbreak always in style. He'll look like love till the truth comes and you're left dialing numbers that don't answer. That don't mean kind. He'll mess with your mind. He's through, but he ain't true. Don't let that boy get a hold on you. Handsome men can't be trusted. Even diamonds get encrusted. He'll play that song and change the tune. Leave your heart under a moon. Handsome men can't be trusted. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't let him in, girl. No, 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 no. He'll hurt you. Handsome men can't be trusted.
She was cold, she was clear, she was humming with fear, and she called to me from behind the bar. They said, son, you sure you wanna sip that thing? I said, I've been through one, I can handle the storm. It was glowing like the moon on a preacher's lie, and the olive swirled like an alibi. She came in a glass, poured some angel's tea, with a lemon twist and a peppermint. The bartender winked with a radiation grin. Said that one's for closers, or whatever's left of them. Atomic martini shaken by God himself, poured from a cloud and stored on the topmost shelf. She burned through my tux and kissed my soul, then whispers secrets about remote control. Atomic martini, you beautiful sin. I took one sip, and she took me in. Now I see colors where none should be here. Jazz from lamps taste gravity. I used to fear death, now I just fear the pour of a cocktail that opens dimension 4. She said, do you believe in fusion, baby? And I said, only dirty, stirred, and pacified. Atomic martini, my divine regret. You're the best bad thing I've swallowed yet. You twisted my spine and lit my brain. Now I dance with ghosts in a sodium rain. Atomic martini, shaken by God himself, and poured straight down the hatch of hell. She's still there, chilling in that glass, waiting for a fool to act.
Not to be a downer,
I know a place where the porch light glows, where the lilac blooms and the corn still grows, where folks tip hats and the roosters crow. That's where I dream I'll go. Sweet streets
of yesterday, where the children laugh and the banjos play. No worries found, just sky so wide and a front porch swing with you by my side. The streets are wide and the folks all smile. You can sit on the stoop and chat a while with a soda fizz and a Sunday style. We danced in sweet denial. Sweet streets of yesterday, where the children laugh and the banjos play. No worries found, just sky so wide and a front porch swing with you by my side. The radio hums like a sleepy bee while grandma's pie cools quietly. And under the oak where the kids all play, I still hear laughter in the hay. Sweet streets of yesterday, where the children laugh and the banjos play. No worries found, just sky so wide and a front porch swing with you by my side. Back those gentle ways with the checkered cloth and the summer days. No bombs above, no sirens cry, just kisses at dusk and a clear blue sky. Sweet streets of yesterday, where the children laugh and the banjos play. No worries found, just sky so wide and a front porch swing with you by my side. Though the city roars and the sky turns gray, I keep a song from yesterday, a waltz for a world that slipped away. I hum it when I stray. Sweet streets of yesterday, where the children laugh and the banjos play. No worries found, just sky so wide and a front porch swing with you by my side.
Please authorize your request. Understood. Restart procedure underway.
Sunblock cream, she's glowing like a gamma beam. While the other girls just lay and bake, she's cooking up
Return
a
if you require service.
My baby's got a radiation tan from chilling out in the no-go sand. The guy jerk clicks when she walks by, but man, oh man, she's hot and dry. She don't burn and she don't peel, and her eyebrows might not be real. But when we dance by the chest-side breeze, she lights up like the Christmas trees. My baby's got a radiation tan from lounging near that caution van. She hums at night and glows at noon. We slow dance to the mushroom tune. Her teeth are bright and her eyes are wide. She makes my fallout shelter feel like a ride. You can have your beauty queens. I want the girl who's mildly green. Yeah, my baby's got a radiation tan and a nurse slightly frisky.
dresses, cherry lips, half the fellas blowing tips, and every dame from east to west knows Nuka-Cola pairs the best. Rum and Nuka-Cola, served on a Victrola. From Boston down to Old Key West, it's a drink the GIs like best. Served on a Victrola. From Boston down to Old Key West, it's the drink the GIs like best.
Now I ain't no pinko, I ain't no red. I keep a Bible near my bed. I drink my coffee hot and black, and I keep a flag on my porch out back. But I say kids should all eat free, and your grandma ought to see a doc with ease. If you work all day, your house should stand, and the factory man should own the land. Ain't nothing red about free lunch, just good old sense and a down-home hunch. If there's food to share and mouths to feed, don't need no theory, just basic need. Don't call it Marx if it's on my plate, it's just biscuits, son, and a twist of fate. I don't trust unions, not the big kind, but I like when we strike in the boss's mind. I don't want no handout, sure, but I do want care. I don't pay for. I think we all should get our slice, but only if we're working nice. And if my neighbor's got it rough, we ought to pool a little stuff. Ain't nothing red about free lunch, just a helping hand and a grateful bunch. If the widow stove is out of coal, then pass the hat and fill the bowl. If the banker's mad, then we're doing it right. Ain't nothing red about beans tonight. Now Jim says things that don't repeat, but his logic's strong and his stew is sweet. He said, what if fair was how we live? And I said, amen, like a true conservative. I don't want Moscow, don't want Mao, but I do want bread and a fair plow. If Karen's red, then paint me bright. You don't call it left, sleep on the right. Ain't nothing red about free lunch, just love and beans and a working hunch. If we all consume, we all hush your hunch, there ain't nothing red about it. Oh, God.
Looks fine. I score real high. I feel that when I feel unsure. And makes me so secure. Jesus says I'm happy. I've got contentments what I do.
1 + 1 is house plus man, multiplied by frying pan.
I felt a flutter in my chest last week, but the clipboard said that's just face 3. Uplifted due to routine stimuli, continue vacuuming. Yes, I'm said I'm happy, and the chart is never wrong. It tracks my breath and posture slope and graphs it into song. So I'll smile and nod and take my test if science says I'm happy. Then I must be at my best.
Little Sleepy came knocking again, with his velvet coat and his ink black grin. He don't say much, just hums a tune, and drags my shadow round the room. He's got a voice like a lullaby train, rolling soft through a tunnel of rain. When the world gets loud and I'm feeling thin, I let Little Sleepy come tuck me in. He brings me pillows made of smoke, wraps me up in ribboned oak, kisses my eyelids one by one, then counts the stars till the morning's gone. Mama said don't trust those eyes, they shine like sin but sing like skies. But Little Sleepy, he treats me kind. He don't leave teeth marks, just steals my time. My dishes stack, my rent comes due, but Sleepy says none of that's true. He says let the world fall off its rail, and hums me soft like a paper sail. The floorboards creak, the needles bend, but Sleepy stays till the bitter end. He ain't no doctor, he ain't no friend, but he always comes back round the bend. So hush now, babe, close your door. Let your bones sink through the floor. The world is cruel, but dreams don't lie. Little Sleepy don't say goodbye.
I went to renew my license on a bright and nervous day. Had my form, I checked, my blood type 2 was ready in every way. But the line moved twice through purgatory, and the clerk just stared right through. Said take a number, sit in silence, and try not to disturb the glue. I lost my mind at the DMV, right between H and I on form 13B. I laughed too loud, I filled in blue, where it said I color circle 2. I lost my mind at the DMV. Now I sort, mail, and make the coffee. There was a man asleep on a typewriter and a woman chewing ink. A bat flew out the filing room and
whispered, try not to think. They asked me if I'd been reborn since the photo on my card. I said emotionally yes, and they stamped me hard. I lost my mind at the DMV. Now I do forms for free, just out of glee. I passed the test and stamped the grief. I'm chief of pens and petty beef. I lost my mind at the DMV. They gave me a vest and a key. Do I get paid in stamps and air? Can I escape? You already live there. Where's my car? You turned it in. But why? You parked on line 10.
Don't forget, I can strip down your unused gear for mods and materials. Back again, I see. In your absence, I've put my talents to work and made you a little something. Here, for you. Practical. Functional. I'm sure you'll find some use for it. No need to thank me. All part of the job. Good. Well, give it here then. What are we extracting? Not done yet. What do you need from this next piece? All right, this next one, what do you want from it? Can do. What do you want pulled from this next one? Next item, what are we stripping out of this? Remember, once I extract, there's no going back. I'll deconstruct and pull what you asked for. Perfect. This can be installed whenever you like. Remember to bring me gear to break down. Every bit helps.
No dust detected. Greetings. Understood. Please specify weapon. Specify the mod you would like extracted. Okay then, which mod would you like from the next weapon? What should I remove from the next weapon? Ready to extract. Be aware, this will destroy what you have given me. Weapon dismantling in progress. You may now install a mod into any compatible weapon.
They sent him north to get him clean. Boarding school with black latrines. He carved his name in chapel pews and taught the dean to fear his shoes.
Please return at your convenience.
He'll take your horse, your girl, your mind. Spits when he smiles, lies like a hymn. The holy can't fix what ain't holy to begin.
What are you listening to? The legendary Ashta of Aquila. It takes a true Xenomaster to tame a beast such as this. Violent, aggressive, but incredibly capable and loyal. I wouldn't take that into Aquila City, though. The locals might start to panic. For sure. Happy shopping.
I tried to pretend it was just in my head, but even the pipes are begging you.
Yo, ain't dead.
Martha, please stop yodeling in the tub. My nerves are worn thin, like a well-scrubbed grub. The neighbors are twitching. The cat's lost its mind, and the sponge tried to run, but got stuck from behind. I love a good tonight.
Have a good one, friend.
This is insane! Much more functional. Cool.
My shaving cream quivers. My towels have fled. My comb joined the convent. To silence. I'm married for laughter, for joy, and for grace. Not to hear Ricola erupt in my place. So, darling, I ask on my bended knees, yodel in bed, or perhaps overseas. Martha, please stop yodeling in the tub. The echoes are plotting a plumber's revolt. I beg you in kindness.
There's a slate waiting for you in the transfer system.
I plead in good faith.
I believe that slate should be sufficient to guide you to the next problem to be dealt with. Track them down and ensure they don't get the chance to cause more harm.
Yodelay, don't! No! Not the loofah again!
I was born in the land of the brave and free, where the eagle flies and the church bells ring. Mama said, son, that's all you need to know, and Daddy handed me a Bible and a radio. I didn't have to read no worldly book to see the truth in every look of the stars and stripes the preachers this line, I was born right the first time. They say there's other lands and other creeds, but I've got all the truth a man could need. Front porch wisdom and a holy verse, and a flag that tells me what I'm worth. No need to wonder, think, or own. This country is my blood and bone. The good Lord drew this county line. I was born right the first time. Some folks chase the wind or stars, but I'll just park right here by Mars. The diner, not the planet, we got one in town. With pie so good it'll calm you down. So let the world go spin and spin. I got Jesus and red, white, and kin. No doubt, no fear, no uphill climb. I was born right the first time. The boys all hit the honky-tonk, drink and shoot the breeze. I stayed out on the front porch with my elbows on my knees, 'cause I got this little feeling like a freight train in the sky. Something big is coming down and I think it's swinging by. That bomb's got my name on it, friend. It's circling high, but it's settling in. Could be fate or dumb bad luck, but I swear she's tracking me like a lovesick duck. That bomb's got my name on it, friend. The preacher says to pray now. The mayor says remain calm. My cousin built a bunker. My mama stitched a psalm. But I just keep on sitting with a bear and thistle clock, waiting for that mushroom bloom to punch my final punch card off. That bomb's got my name on it, true. She don't care what I say or do. Could be coming now or in July, but I tip my hat each time planes fly by. That bomb's got my name on it, true. If she hits me, may it be quick and loud and wild and free. Let 'em find my boots still warm with a smile carved on my teeth. So I ain't running, I ain't hiding, ain't building no steel dome. I'll sit right here on county line and let her take me home. That bomb's got my name on it, son. A special delivery weighing half a ton. While the world ducks and hides in vain, I'll be sipping cola in the acid rain. That bomb's got my name on it, son.
Sending some high explosive outfit.
said no, sweetie, don't cause a fuss. But I saw him rush for that jar of pus. 3 weeks expired and floating green. I said, not today, Harold, don't make a scene. He wiggled that lid like a man possessed. Eyes went wild in the Deli Express. I said, darling, put it on. But Harold had pickle plans that put the pickle back, Harold. You don't know where it's been. You always touch the weirdest things, then claim it's full of vitamin. You start a mess, then disappear. Now the butcher's covered in brine and fear. Put the pickle back, Harold, before the manager calls your mom again. He dropped that jar on aisle 3, right next to the sale on cottage cheese. It bounced once, twice, then came undone. Now the whole store smells like feed and fun. Put the pickle back, Harold. This is not a buffet line. You can't just snack on pickled slop and chase it down with boxed white wine. It's a grocery store, not a carnival game. Now the janitor's crying and I'm to blame. Put the pickle back, Harold, and maybe put yourself in timeout too. I tried to love you through coupons and cheese, through spilled beans and your gouty knees. But one more some frozen peas, and baby, we're parting like Swiss. You grocery gremlin, you jar-born clown, you slippery shopper with vinegar hands, the king of fermented, ill-fated plants. And maybe next time.
Well, I sat down and closed with a nickel and a frown. Ordered up a daily special just to chase the worry down. She brought a bowl of mystery meat and gave me quite a scoop. And wouldn't you believe it, there's a ticket in my soup. I said, Flo, what gives? She said, honey, not a clue. But if you start a number, make it take a song. I held it in the street like a message from the song. Only leave behind your claws. There's a ticket in my soup and it's floating on a beam. It ain't for no train I've ever seen. The frost is warm, the message cold. Depart at once in print so bold. There's a ticket in my soup and now the gravy's turned green. Next day I tried the chili. Same thing, different note. It says don't trust and you don't put the sun or boat. The newspaper comes along the spot. The gravy coffin cold. And all the mashed potatoes fell. It's time to hit the road. There's a ticket in my soup and my spoon begins to shake. My waitress winked and said it's no mistake. Now every bite's a telegram, each slurp's a curse exam. There's a ticket in my soup and the ceiling just said wait. I tried to run, I tried to hide, but the soup was whispering, step outside. The jukebox slapped my tail. With soup in hand, each bowl a map to stranger land. And every time the frost gets thick, another ticket, another trick. There's a ticket in my soup. I think I missed the plan. Scooby-Doo-bop-bop, slurpski-doo. Bada-zap with a noodle or two. Zing-zing-zoodle and a ha-cha-cha. Found a passport hiding in my jambalaya. Shoo-wop-bop, I'm off the grid. Soon just twist and close the lid. Zoe, wow, my chowder's boat. I'm living off tickets and inside jokes. Soup, slurp, zap. Goodbye, Flo.
I swear that ashtray moved. It wasn't there a sip ago. It used to sit beside the phone. Now it's lounging by the radio. And that lamp don't play dumb. You blinked at me at 2:30. You're not a light. You're in cahoots with the eye of that bottle of rum. The couch is smiling again with that smug upholstery. Knows I've lost the argument with the cold wreck and my sins. I saw the curtain pitch. I heard the untold sound. Shag rug whispered, you're not yours. The bar still all the time. So I poured a drink for the man. You said cheers to your friend. But it just frowned and raised a brow like it knew how this was. I swear the ashtray moved. Don't tell me I'm alone. They left
He laughed like a tyrant. He cried like a saint. Each version he wore was a fresh coat of paint. Shattered reflections all begged to be true, but none of them lingered the way that he flew. Flash of a man, too bright to last. He burns like a comet that lives in the past. Flash of a man, no time to stay. He's always a moment, then sprints it away. He was velvet, he was steel, he was fake and he was real. Was he ever truly here, or just the echo of a cheat? Flash of a man, fire in disguise. He lives in your stories, your gasps and goodbyes. Flash of a man, gone like a spark, but his ashes still glitter in somebody's heart.
Well, I was sitting at the Legion Hall just minding my own beer when a fella took the stage with a star-spangled sneer. He belted out a number loud and grim, a boot-stomping ballad called Damn You Communist Jim. Folks all cheered, they hollered, play it again. But I saw a shifty flicker in the eye of that man. He cursed old Jim like a tried and true Yank. But I noticed his wallet had a Moscow bank. I think the guy who wrote that song might be one too. He knew the party line better than red, white, and blue. He spit on old Jim, but the phrasing was tight, like he's been to some meetings late at night. He waves that flag like it's paying rent, but I think he's hiding a 5-year plan under that tent. Now I ain't saying I support old Jim, but this whole production's feeling kinda dim. He wrote 8 verses about the evils of red, then rhymed solidary with the working dead. He said Jim's a traitor and no good rat, but he sure seemed moved while singing all that. And his band was tight and eerily pale, like they learned to say damn at a KGB jail. I think the guy who wrote that tune might wear red socks, keeps his cash in tins and distrust Fort Knox. He claims he's a patriot, tried and true, but he's got quotes from Trotsky carved in his shoe. He's louder than bombs and twice as slick. I think he's read more Engels than old Jim ever did. He sang about freedom with a tear in his eye, but slipped into Russian when he said goodbye. Yeah, Jim's a pinko, no doubt in my mind, but the man with the banjo might be worse in kind. Too much flag, too little sense. He calls it defense. I really singing for him.
Promised land. A gentleman never names the sound, but sometimes thunder comes from the ground. Creaky floorboards, the rubber sheet. You can blame the dog, but they all knew that old dirty backdoor trumpet ain't in tune, but you sure can't help it. You play it proud or you walk in shame. But either way, it stakes its claim. It's the kind of horn you don't display. Just lets one rip and walks away. No sheet music, no polite refrain. Just a haunted heart on a midnight train.
through Sunday Mass. He creeps on out in geometry class. And when I'm leaning near the stoop, that trumpet plays an ode or two. Yes, that old backdoor trumpet might not shine, but you can't trump it. It's got more soul than a slide trombone, and it plays better when you're all alone.
Exaggerate the positive, inflate it till it floats away. Ignore that little whispering voice that says things might not be okay. You gotta amplify the happiness, polish up the silk spots, press the blues in polka dots, and toss your doubts in the bay. Don't you fret about the rent or war, just buy balloons and buy some more. Paint a smile on every wall and throw confetti down the hall. You gotta exaggerate the positive, outshine the logical, tap dance on the probable, and grin like it's Judgment Day.
Heads it! No more time over!
Shout and sing till your canary taps out. You've got to exaggerate the positive. Don't moderate or contemplate. Just radiate, hallucinate, and love like the world's okay. I'm in love with a fella who sparkles at night. Glows in the dark and he likes to just cry. He hums when he walks and purrs and he croons. And I feel a bit dizzy when the twirling begins. He's missing some hair, but he's got some charm. And a cute little tongue on his upper arm. He don't wear cologne, just a curious scent. Like a summer storm mixed with peppermint. Oh, I'm swooning and sighing. Don't ask me why I'm in love with a radioactive guy. He showed up one night with a glimmering shoe, tipped his hat and said, how do you do? He don't cast a shadow, but he sure casts a spell, and I tingle all over when he rings my bell. He taps to the beat with a warm little hum, takes me to dances and voice in the strum. He sings like a dream with a wavery tone, and his heart beats soft like a xylophone. Oh, I'm floating and twirling stars in the sky. I'm in love with a radioactive guy. Not quite right. I said, neither are you, and we're still polite. She says he's glowing, I said, ain't that strange? There's not many fellas with a built-in name. I ain't looking for normal, I like it strange. Sweet on a fella, a little deranged. He's bright and he's warm and he makes me sigh. I'm in love with a radioactive guy.
don't sit so close to the TV, kid. That's what Mama always said I did. Now my eyeballs twitch and my kneecaps hum. I can smell the news and taste the drum. I study cartoons for a week or more. Now the toaster salutes when I walk through the door. My dog started talking in a Brooklyn tone. He's demanding cigars and a private phone. Oh no, don't sit so close to the screen. That box'll cook your dreams and bleach your spleen. You'll grow antennae, you'll spark at night, and your teeth will glow like a Christmas light. Oh, back it up and sit a spell, or you'll wind up ringing like a dinner bell. I got a cousin who loved that show, watched every rerun nice and slow. Now his head's a magnet, his hands are green, and he picks up jazz from the movie screen. X-ray vision sports now my dentist wears a welding mask, and the blender calls me sir when I ask. Little Timmy's had too near the set. Now he forecasts weather with his silhouette. He's got the radar blues, poor boy's a mess. Every time it storms, he howls like the press. Oh no, don't sit so close to the screen. That glow will cook your jeans and frizz your beans. Your bones will buzz, your shoes will squeak, and your shadow walk around for a week. So scoot it back, Jack, give your eyes a break, or your brain will boil like a TV steak.
System failure.
Unleashing hell in 3, 2, run!
screamed and dropped his drinking. Mama fainted, nurse took flight, and the preacher said, boy, that ain't right. Daddy lit up like a faulty fuse, said that ain't mine, must be commie news. But I looked straight through the doctor's head, said the war ain't cold, it's just misread. I was born with a third eye glowing like a lantern, high and dry. I see ghosts in the barn and spires in the creek, and I read your soul when you tried to speak. Mama cried, but I understand. Daddy blamed the power plant. They say my grandpa used to fish upstream. Now the trout have teeth and a radar beam. Ate our mailbox, chased the hound. Now we don't hang wash when the moon comes round. Schoolhouse called me every stop. Tried to poke my eye with the measuring clock. But I blinked once slow and the lights went dark. Now the cross red and Morse code marks. I was born with a third eye bottled in gamma and lemon pie. I hear the mailman thinking wrong and okay. But I took a stand. Said, Daddy, it's my power. Now I don't cast shadows, I don't cast doubt. But I can see when your brain leaks out. They sent men in suits, one blink and they froze. Then I read their plans for their government. I was born with a third eye, didn't ask, didn't feel, didn't lie.
Yes.
But I see too much and I glow at night. So the feds took note and dimmed the light. Mama wept and I understand. Daddy, he still blames the power plant.
Where the dresses shine and the suits all swing. Fallon's has every little thing. Need a gown for the gala, a tie that wins, a toaster that dances, a fridge that thinks. From hats to slacks to rocket shoes, at Fallon's you just can't lose. Fallon's department store, just follow the sparkle to your front door.
Woke up with curlers and kiss from the sun. Spun like a record just bursting with fun. The toast popped high and the coffee sang. Even my neighbor's dog began to twang. Put on my best for the first try. My lipstick knew exactly why. I skipped down the street and the stop sign waved. I smiled so hard that a pigeon shaved. I'm so happy I could explode like a soda shook up on the radio. I got good news in both my shoes, so if I start humming and my ears let go, duck and cover, baby, I'm about to blow. The milkman winked, the crowd stood back, even the mailman danced off track. The bank gave me a light up and a cheer, and I filed my taxes without any fear. Fireworks in my apron pocket, kisses loaded like a bottle rocket. I'm not mad, just glowing bright. If joy's a crime, I'm charged with dynamite. I'm so happy I could explode. I'm a firecracker in full high mode, spinning like a pinwheel, singing in code. Even my shadow's in overload, so if I start beaming like a UFO, step back, sweetheart, I'm about to go. Boom, boom. That's just me. Feeling like
whatever, baby, I'm about to blow.
I was napping in a chair with my tie halfway loose. Had a sandwich in one hand and a foot in my shoes. Then my eyelids dropped like a velvet draping. When I opened them again, I'd missed the whole day. I slipped on a dream and fell into Thursday. Woke up to a pigeon wearing my shirt. My boss was crying, my shoelace was flying, and someone replaced my wallet with dirt. I missed my job, my date, and the birth of my niece, all 'cause my nap ran off with time like a thief. So if you feel sleepy, don't give in too fast. You blink once, kid, and the future's your past. Now every time I sneeze, I skip an hour or two. Lost a whole week once just tying my shoe. The cat's got a mustache, the milk is alive. My neighbor swears he's 17, but he fought in 2 wars. I slipped on a dream and fell into Thursday. Socks on my ears and a fork in my hat. My sweetheart's married, my bed's been buried, and I am 2 years behind on learning to scat. Don't trust that yawn when it creeps through the door. I winked and I woke up in 1954. I saw a dentist moonwalking backwards, a traffic light waltzing with flair. The mayor's a goat, the priest is a toaster, and my shoes just weren't there. I slipped on a dream and fell into Thursday. I think I just blinked and now it's July. My mail talks Latin, my clock's in satin, and my bathtub swears it can fly. So tether your naps and anchor your brain, for next time you doze, you'll wake up in Spain. I don't need no fancy talkers telling me what's right or wrong. I pledge my soul each break of dawn and salute while mowing the lawn. I'd fight a bear with nothing but pride, shoot a cloud if they talk homicide. And if Old Glory asked me to scram, well, I'd gouge my eyes out for Uncle Sam. Yes, sir, I'd gouge 'em out right now with a flagpole or a butter knife somehow. Just say the word and I won't delay. Blind but loyal is the American way. I'd cut off my foot for the land I love, send it floating up to the stars above. I'd snap my fingers off one by one just to fund a missile or a brand new gun. I'd barbecue my own 2 ears and serve 'em up with freedom beers. I'd tear out my tongue and not give a damn if it kept the flag from touching sand. Yes, ma'am, I'd bleed for this land, build a rib cage wall with my own hand, and if posted in the Sunday ad said Army surplus slightly bad. So I hitched a ride with Uncle Sam and bought a Sherman tank like a real man can. It's got rust on the tread and the hack sticks tight, but the cannon works and the seats feel right. I rolled it home like a marching band, parked it proud on my desert land. But you can't park a tank in Tucson, not even if you wave the flag on. They called the law and they sent a note, said you're blocking mail and a billy goat. I said this tank helped win the war. They said, sir, it crushed a grocery store. No, you can't park a tank in Tucson, even if you name it Betsy and mow the lawn. I tried to argue with the city board, said this here's freedom with a 50 cal cord. They said, sir, we respect your pride, but it's parked on 3 homes, a playground slide. I said the HOA don't speak for me. They said you paved your yard with artillery. I offered rides for the local scouts, but the tank went off and the lights went out. Now you can't park a tank in Tucson, even if the brakes are mostly gone. I told the judge it's my legal right. He said, son, your neighbors moved out last night. The zoning laws are mighty clear. No treads, no turrets, no war gear here. You can't park a tank in Tucson, not even if the horn plays Carry On. Traded for a camper van, I ran it over and boy did the plan. So now I sleep in the armored shell with a cactus friend and a radio bell. And late at night when the coyotes call, I rev it up and I blast through y'all. Cause freedom's heavy and wide and loud, and it don't fit in your little crowd. But you can't park a tank in Tucson, no matter what boots you got on. They said move it or we'll bring a crane, so I backed it in through the neighbor's lane. They say it's trouble, they say it's wrong, but that turret keeps my coffee warm still. Can't park a tank in Tucson, even with the permit and a battle.
Dancing down the roses when the lights went low. Big band blowing, but the crowd froze cold. A hush hit the hall like a preacher's stare. Then he floated in glowing eyes, jet black hair, feathers on his shoulders, wings 10 feet wide. Looking like a shadow dressed up for a ride. No shoes, no smile, just a tilt of the head. And the jukebox croon, boy, you're better off dead. He did the Mothman boogie, glide across the floor, hovering smooth like he done this before. Tapped his claw on the bandstand rail, and the trumpet let out a funeral wail. He spun Miss Ruby with a ghostly grin, said the end's coming, baby, better get your dancing in. Smoke curled up from his coat and shoes, then the clock struck 12 and the ceiling blew. Boogie with the Mothman, don't you cry. When he shows up, kiss the world goodbye. He's the last call on the end times train, with a suit made of static and a soul full of rain. He don't say nothing, just hums that tune of a world that'll vanish by the crack of noon. So shake your tail one last time, Jack, if you hear the flap and he ain't turning back. down too, but some nights I swear I can hear that groove in a wind that moans down a cinder street with a beat like wings and a ghostly heat. Mothman boogie, take it slow, a little two-step at the end of the show. When the sky turns red and the ground goes black, you'll be glad you danced before it's black on back.
Got a plan, got receipts from 42. Filed them twice for safety, then filed a third for you. I stamped and sorted, signed each line with grace. They can audit me forever, I've got carbon in place. Call me cautious, call me square, but I sleep just fine in a paper nightmare. I filed my taxes in triplicate just in case. One for the drawer, one more for the base. One's in the freezer beside the ham. If Uncle Sam asks, I'll say yes, man. I filed my taxes in triplicate just in case. I got Schedule A and Form 1093. That one don't exist, but it looked good to me. I listed my toothbrush as a charitable good and deducted my mood swings. I think that I could. They say I'm nervous, but I call it neat. With a backup binder under every seat. I filed my taxes in triplicate just in case. Color-coded and sorted by face. One's in a chimney, one's in a jar. One's buried beneath my second best car. I filed my taxes in triplicate just in case. If the house burns down or the sky turns red, I'll still have proof of the bills I've shed. One's on microfilm inside my vest. One's tattooed on my uncle's chest. I filed my taxes in triplicate. Yeah, I filed my taxes in triplicate. Oh, I filed my taxes in triplicate just in case. Out on a company plane, said the water was fine, didn't mention the rain. Got a lei on my neck and a badge on my chest, said danger, danger. The hostess wore a dress made of fallout mist. Her smile was chrome and her touch was a twist. The bad face soft on an altar while the tide it's a luau from zero and the sky's aglow. There's a glow in my drink and a hum below. The road with the second sound and the pineapple sings when you while at ground zero where the stars don't blink and the Mai Tai's cold, but it makes you think. The hula girls float 2 feet off the sand, and the ukuleles play without a hand. It's heat and hibiscus all dressed to pretend at the luau that won't ever end. So sip it slow and don't ask why. The sky looks low and tastes like pie.
He says he's working late again, with perfume on his skin. He's got no keys, no coat, no shame, but I just smile and call his name. He tells me stories full of holes, traffic jams and payroll goals, and I nod sweetly for his tea, pretend he still comes home to me. I love him so I let him lie, with lipstick smudged and collar high. He talks and talks, I close my eyes. Love sounds better than goodbye. He says the lipstick's mine from spring, or maybe just a friendly thing. He says he's tired, he needs to rest with someone else's chain round his chest. I stitch the bed, I wash the floor. He leaves his boots outside my door, and though my heart breaks clean in two, I hum our song and let it glue. I love him so I let him lie. The truth is cold and far too dry, so I dress it up in lullabies and kiss his cheek as he walks by. I've built a world of make-believe where love don't cheat and men don't leave, where lies erased and wrong feels right, and tears don't stain if you cry at night. I love him so I let him lie, 'cause every truth just asks me why. But a lie says darling, you're still mine, and that's enough to buy.
Started with and ended with bells. I had chips in my socks and a story that says the waitress winked twice, the sky turned to teal. When I woke up wearing those I could feel my shoes were gone. My hair was long, there were candles and chanting and a suspicious gong. I said, hey fellas, what's the occasion? They said, brother Moonbeam, welcome to the station. I blacked out in Reno and woke up in a cult. Got a handbook, a ring, and a grape-flavored gulp. I was speaking in tongues about the cosmic goat and riding a llama in a sequin coat. Yeah, I blacked out in Reno and woke up divine with 25 wives and a chalk circle spine. Just bow down, they fed me beans from a glowing can, and whispered secrets in the shape of a man. I said, is this a hotel or a holy mistake? And the guy with the gift said, you're already awake. I blacked out in Reno and joined the beyond. Now I dance in a circle called Frog's Dawn. I pay my dues with a sacred yawn, and I've been fasting since Tuesday at dawn. I blacked out in Reno, but I found my place. They gave me a title and a fruit punch vase. So if you're in Reno and the drinks are cheap, don't trust a map that goes too deep. I blacked out in Reno, and now I tried to report her, but she answered the phone, and I agreed with her. She stole my heart and all my security. She passed the test at the DMV. Now I watch from across the street as she wears my life so cleanly. And I still swoon when she signs my name. Oh, is my favorite shame. She's got my soul. She looks so good. She stole my heart. And that was just the
tank runs low and the road runs long. Red Rocket keeps you rolling strong. Grease up the gears, shine up the chrome. You're never too far from that red cap dome. Fuel so fast it'll make you shout. Fill her up, then blast right out. From sea to shining overpass, Red Rocket's pumping premium gas. I don't need palm trees or sand. Just give me snowbanks and a slope comes in hand. You can keep your Cali dreams. I got bruins in my bloodstream. We got bridges full of potholes, chowder thicker than our soul. The traffic's hell, the accent's loud, but we bleed red and we ain't proud. We wicked proud, wicked all up. Boston and no one else. I'd fist fight a ghost, it curse the Celts. From the common to the harbor shelf. Wicked Lord of Boston and no one else. I don't trust folks who move for sun. My socks are red and I ain't done. We yell those socks at funerals. Our city hall's got marble books. I got a cousin in the mob, and any dot don't got a job. But she'll still slug you if you sneeze on Bunker Hill or Fenway Street. Wicked Lord of Boston and no one else. I'd kiss my ma and I'd fight myself. No need for charm or southern wealth. Wicked Lord of Boston and no one else.
Wash the monster's always near. He lives beneath the bathroom drain and he loves the neck with shampoo stains. He waits until the scrubbing stops, then up he pops with sudsy plops with a bubble mouth and loofah hands and a voice like sloshing garbage cans. Wash behind your ears or he'll pull you down. He don't want gold, he don't want cash, he just wants kids with a little rash. Wash behind your ears before the Susie skipped her nighttime rinse. Now she's been gone about a month since Mama says she ran away. Then the drain had grown to break.
I heard him last night. He whispered with the blankets. He said, I'll be there when the water cools.
Wash behind your ears, or he'll yank you down. With the greasy thud, he slides through grout and speaks in foam. And once he finds you, you're never home. Wash behind your ears, it's the only rule from your dear mama.
So sing this song and scrub with care. He's patient, and he's already there.
Silence too. I brought it back from an island trip, but I'll soon sits by the watches the door. Each morning it's closer than the day before. I don't recall moving a chair. pineapple has eyes behind every bite of this sky. It's sweet on the tongue, but it's spicy. The pineapple, don't blink or it might. Says it's just fruit, but why does it hum when I put it on? I caught it listening to my dream, so I stuffed it with toothpicks, but still it screams. It sees the lies, it knows the code. It watched me shake, it watched me unload. It's got a stare like a tiki curse. And buddy, trust me, it gets worse. The pineapple has eyes like stars in a coconut sky. You can grill it or dice it, but never be sure if it's fruit or a cold centaur. So produce starts to stare. Don't act fast, don't even dare, just not alive. And never ask why. Because the pineapple has swung my pick since 32, down in shaft line number 9. I dug that hole with blood and soul till the foreman said the job ain't mine. They brought in chrome with piston arms and sensors where its eyes should be. Now that cold tin man is punching in where a man like me used to be. Took my job and my gal. He don't sleep, he don't drink, he don't pout. He shines real bright and he sings real low. Takes her dancing to the picture show. She says he's clean and never sweats, but I bet he shorts out when he gets wet. Oh, Russ took my job and my gal. She used to bring me coffee hot. Now she's oiling his joints at 10. She gave him my coat and my Sunday hat, and she calls him her shiny gentleman. I saw him kiss behind the barn. His lips don't move, but she sure squealed. He gave her flowers from a servo cart and a diamond dug by a Tommy cart. Russ took my job and my gal. Now I'm drinking moonshine with my pal. Old shovel's gone, the boss don't call, and the payroll's wired through a circuit wall. He don't complain, he don't get paid, but he sure took her to the lemonade parade. Yeah, Rust took my job and my gal. I wrote a letter to the union hall. They said, son, he's code compliant and 6 feet tall. Now I'm out here digging holes for free just to prove I still got calloused knees. Russ took my job and my gal. Now I sleep in a shack made of galvanized scrap. He parks in my spot. Where's my cologne? Even plugged his charger in my home. If I had a wrench, I'd bend him bad, but he'd still look better to her than I ever had. Russ took my job and my gal. He said, run, son, don't trust red neon. Been coughed and bled on the concrete lawn. Curtains drawn with duct tape pried. The room was dead, but the walls still lied. He told me secrets in a lucky haze about motel gods and the end of days. Said if the room's too quiet, check the floor, 'cause peace don't knock, it kicks the door. Motel curtain poetry, scrawled in ash and misery. Voices through the drywall thin tell you where the hell begins. The shower moans like a dying ghost. The bubbles burn, the roaches toast. I saw a man with a plastic grin put on a badge and crawl back in. The ice machine hums funeral songs. The hallway smells like right gone wrong. The mattress sags like a used up truth, and someone screaming in a telephone booth. Motel curtain poetry, cheap divine obscenity. Lessons learned through blood and gin, passed through vents and blistered skin. He said, son, this ain't a place, it's a loop. You check in once and the floorboards stoop. The longer you sleep, the more you rot, and no one leaves with what they brought. Motel curtain poetry from the cracks of purity. He left that night with a double and grin. I stayed too long. Now I speak through the din.
Let's all pretend it's Saturday, even though it's Tuesday and Daddy's in jail. Let's sweep the rug and bake a pie and tell the milkman Daddy went to buy nails. Let's all pretend it's Saturday. We'll hum a tune like the radio plays. Don't look at Ma when she starts to cry. Just pass the butter and avert your eyes. Oh, doo-ba-doo-doo, doo-ba-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. We'll wear our hats and polish our shoes.
Is there a specific service you require?
Flag and shout hooray while
Processing.
drinks
Drop
in the
restock.
dry. Let's
In
all
progress.
pretend it's Saturday and nobody screamed at dawn today. We'll sing a song and smile real wide, and maybe the sheriff won't come inside. Let's do a dance with cousin
Logging
Pete.
you out.
Even though he's missing both his feet, the world ain't broke if we just don't say. Let's all pretend it's Saturday.
I were to offer conversation, would this improve your shopping experience? I am eager to assist in the crafting of instruments of war. Please indicate the desired weapon for extraction. Which mod should I target for extraction? Shall we proceed to the next item? Which mod would you like? Please select the desired mod from the next weapon. What should I remove from the next weapon? Shall we proceed to the next item? Which mod would you like? Next weapon, please. Which mod would you like removed? Please select the desired mod from the next weapon. Equipment shall be disassembled. Are you certain? Beginning weapon teardown. A new mod is ready for installation. Farewell.
Is it just me, or have people forgotten how hostile space really is? One wrong step, one malfunction, and it's over. Well, look who it is. Thanks to all your contributions, I've had more than enough materials to construct something new for you. Here, for you. Practical, functional. I'm sure you'll find some use for it. No need to thank me. All part of the job. Fine, but I need something to extract from, so hand it over. What are we stripping from this piece? Okay, next up. What are we taking from this? Can do. What do you want pulled from this next one? To be clear, once I take all of this apart, there's no putting it back together. Let's break it down and extract the useful parts. Nicely done. More mods ready for use. You know, I really do have to thank you. With all your repeat business, doing all this spacesuit design and mod extraction, within certain influential circles, McLaren's Outfitters has started to gain something of a reputation for brilliance. I've been receiving so many custom orders, I can't even keep up with them. Which means it's time to expand operations. And so, I'm gonna need some help from someone I trust. That being you. I want you to go scan 3 sites I have for possible new stores. I'll pay you for your time. 3 bars of Astra, 1 for each location. I have prospects on Aquila, Neon, and Sidonia. All currently vacant buildings, but in suitable areas, and at a good price. If you could just scan them all, then return to me with the results, I'd be in your debt. Off you go, then.
I once loved a sailor. He was handsome and tall, but his pantry was empty, no canned goods at all. He brought me a flower. I said, "What's this for?" "If it ain't powdered eggs, then show yourself the door."
Happen to make a deal. Take your
I'll
time.
marry anyone with rations. Spam or sardines, I ain't picky on passions. A fella with crackers and coffee in tow can sweep me away like a G.I. Joe. I'll marry anyone with rations.
Hey, take it easy.
Beans in a can and controlled portions. If love is a battlefield and sugar's the prize, and I'll say I do for a crust and some pie. He don't need muscles, he don't need charm. If he's hoarding cheese, I'll take his arm. A man with meat is a man indeed, and if he's got lard, then I is fine, but so is a stew. And ration stamps make a gal say, ooh. I'll marry anyone with rations. Bonus points for secret stashing. A kiss is sweet, but not like jam. So I'll take the man with the government ham. I'll marry anyone with rations. Don't need vows, just your canned provisions. They say love is blind.
Meg Horizon is a fictionalized account of a Meg pilot whose dizzying career has her face off with the UC space.
There's something, you know. Jim, please, take a look.
So bring me your tins and your coupons too. And baby, I'll ration my heart too.
Cram in a can, it's the meal of the land. Beef could be pork, you'll see. Heat it up or eat it cold. It's vaguely meat, and it's pure gold. Tastes like dinner, chews like pride. A patriotic patty you can't deny. No one knows what's in that tin, but boy, oh boy, it's packed with grin. Cram meat product, it's what's for some kind of meal.
I wore these shoes when I met him first. Red as roses, proud as thirst. He said my name like a marching drum, and I danced till the morning sun. Through every hall and every floor, he cheered my steps, then asked for more. But love that burns can flicker fast. He watched me twirl and walked on past. Now my broken shoes still beat the floor, though no one's waiting at the door. My heels are cracked, my ribbons frayed, but I still dance like I'm not afraid. Love may leave and fame may fade, but I still dance like I'm not afraid. I danced for kings and crooked men. They clapped their hands, then
I'm
left
sure you already
again.
know
I
there's no
danced for
one-size-fits-all
coins, I danced
solution
for
to personal
spite.
firearms.
I danced to prove that I was right. These shoes have bled, these soles are thin, but every scar still shines within. My toes are bruised, my breath is tight, but I will dance through one more night. In my broken shoes I face the day. Let them talk, I'll never sway. I don't need love to make me bold. I've got my rhythm, I've got my soul. Let the music crack and the sky turn gray. I'll dance this world away.
Banding together to defeat the large force of space.
One step more, and then another. One step more, and then another.
The Trade Authority has access. Of course, of course.
And then another. Safe and sound below the ground. That's where peace and love are found. No more sirens, no more fear. Your brand new vault is cozy and clear. Vault Tech, land ahead with bunk beds, books, and Jamestown bread. So pack your bags, don't make a fuss. The future's bright, just not for them with us.
Well, I woke up wheezing, gasping for breath. My doc said, son, you're allergic to death. I said, that's not helpful. He gave me a stare, then said, also, my boy, you're allergic to air. I'm allergic to pollen and laundry sheets, to radio jingles and processed meats, to sunlight, starlight, gravity's pull, and the scent of a cat in a fancy carpool. I'm allergic to air, to the breeze in my hair, to invisible gases just floating out there. You can keep your spring and your summer flare, 'cause I pop right up if I even dare. I'm allergic to leather, I'm allergic to lace, to whispering secrets in outer space. I'm allergic to time and physical touch and political talk that's a little too much. Can't eat toast, can't pet dogs, can't read books near fire logs, can't go swimming,
The Trade
can't
Authority
go flying,
appreciates your
can't
visit.
eat pie without first crying.
That pilot exam's coming up. I've been studying so hard.
I sneeze from laughter, hiccup from hugs, break out in hives from friendly bugs. My therapist said I should meditate, but I'm allergic to interstates. I'm allergic to air, to love and despair, to humid rooms and electric chairs. You can seal me up in a vacuum lair, but I'll still complain it's too sterile in there. So if you see me wrapped head to toe in tinfoil, cling wrap, and Velcro, don't wave hello, don't offer a prayer. I'm allergic to kindness and definitely air.
Hey kids, you like breakfast toast? Then let's talk safety coast to coast. You can butter your bread and jam it too. You can toast it gold like the grown-ups do. But if you're curious, pal, about that chrome, just keep your tongue where it calls home. Don't lick the toaster. Don't taste the chrome. Don't treat that slot like a candy dome. It's got a wide spire, springs with teeth, and it's hungry for tongues and everything beneath. Tommy gave it one little zap, now his lips light up like a neon trap. Sally thought it looked shiny and sweet, now she glows in the dark from her head to her feet. It hums in the dark when no one's near, it dreams of crumbs, it feeds on fear. It waits in the dark with a silent grin, counts your steps and warms its tin. Don't lick the toaster, don't kiss the coils, it'll tangle your nerves.
Even the Rangers have been impressed with how much human garbage you can take out.
Flirt with voltage, don't court a spark. It's not a friend, it's a metal shark. So plug with care and toast with pride, but keep that tongue on the outside. Say it proud, say it loud with a grin. Don't lick the toaster, or it wins. This is a public service announcement brought to you by Radiation King.
Hey, heard you had Dunlops.
He's got that smile, he's got that charm, but he'll leave you cold and do you harm. Don't fall, don't fall. He walks in like a dream from a movie screen, so sharp, so sweet and squeaky clean. But baby, don't you trust that shine? He's got heartbreak hid behind that line. Ooh, he's trouble, ain't worth the bubble. Don't fall for that face. Handsome men can't be trusted. Their polished lies all cold and dusted. They'll hold your hand and disappear, take your love and leave your tears. Handsome men can't be trusted. Oh no, he'll whisper sweet things in your ear and kiss your cheek, then shift the gear. Got a girl in every state, they say. He's a Cadillac that don't wanna stay. Just a user, that pretty face, bruiser, he'll dance, then go ghost. Handsome men can't be trusted. They leave your diary looking busted. They got some moves but crooked hearts, tear your picture up in hearts. Handsome men can't be trusted. Mama told me looks will fade, but baby, heart breaks always in style. He'll look like love
until the truth comes and you're left dialing numbers that don't answer. That don't mean kind. Smooth talker, he'll mess with your mind. He's pretty, but he ain't true. Don't let that boy get a hold on you. Handsome men can't be trusted. Even diamonds get encrusted. He'll play that song and change the tune. Leave your heart under a moon. Handsome men can't be trusted. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't let him in, girl. No, 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 no. He'll hurt again someday. Can't be trusted.
On the ground in Aquila City, reported an increase in attacks by the Shaw gang. The notorious bandit gang reportedly faced off wild.
And she called to
Firefighting
me
captured by the Freestar Rangers.
from behind the
Members of the
bar.
gang.
They said, son, you sure you wanna sip that thing? I said, I've been through war, I can handle a sting. It was glowing like the moon on a preacher's lie, and the olive swirled like an alibi. She came in a glass forged from angel's teeth, with a lemon twist and a threat beneath. Bartender winked with a radiation grin, said that one's for closers, or whatever's left of them. Atomic martini shaken by God himself, poured from a cloud and stored on the topmost shelf. She burned through my tux and kissed my soul, then whispers secrets about remote control. Atomic martini, you beautiful sin. I took one sip, and she took me in.
It turns out the whole scheme was orchestrated by Ron. The Rangers took down says in its final moments,
Now I
Roswell
see
offered
colors
extravagant
where none should be here. Jazz from lamps taste gravity. I used to fear death, now I just fear the pour of a cocktail that opens dimension 4. She said, do you believe in fusion, baby? And I said, only if it's dirty, stirred, and classified. Atomic martini, my divine regret. You're the best bad thing I've swallowed yet. You twisted my spine and lit my brain. Now I dance with ghosts in
We're
the
asking everyone to take care of any leeches on the ships.
Atomic
We don't want any
martini,
terrible.
shaken by God himself, and poured straight down the hatch of hell. She's still there, chilling in that glass, waiting for a fool to ask.
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those morbid skills? Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today.
It's too short.
Sweet streets of yesterday, where the children laugh and the banjos play. No worries found, just sky so wide and a front porch swing with you by my side. The streets are wide and the folks all smile. You can sit on the stoop and chat a while. Soda fizz and a Sunday style, we danced in sweet denial. Sweet streets of yesterday, where the children laugh and the banjos play. No worries found, just
sky so wide and a front porch swing with you by my side. The radio hums like a sleepy bee while Grandma's pipe was quiet. And under the oak soft play, I still sweet streets of yesterday, where the children laugh and the banjos play. No worries found, just sky so wide and a front porch swing with you by my side. Summer days, no bombs above, no sirens cry, just kisses at dusk and a clear blue sky. Sweet streets of yesterday, where the children laugh and the banjos play. No worries found, just sky so wide and a front porch swing with you by my side. Though the city roars and the sky turns gray, I keep a song from yesterday, a waltz for a world that slipped away. I hum it when I stray. Sweet streets of yesterday, where the children laugh and the banjos play. No worries found, just sky so wide and a front porch swing with you by my side.
I can't do this!
She don't need no sunblock cream. She's glowing like a gamma beam, while the other girls just lay.
This isn't worth it.
She's cooking up a half-life shake. My baby's got a radiation tan from chilling out in the no-go sand. The guide her clicks when she walks by, but man, oh man, she's hot and dry. She don't burn and she don't peel, and her eyebrows might not be real, but when we dance by the test site breeze, she lights up like the Christmas trees. My baby's got a radiation tan from lounging near that caution van. She hums at night and glows at noon. We slow dance to the mushroom plume. Her teeth are bright, her eyes are wide. She makes my fallout shelter feel like a ride. You can have your beauty.
I don't think this day could get any better.
I want the girl who's mildly green.
Completed diagnostic cycle. No anomalies found.
You got those scan results for me, right? Let me just download your data. This all looks good, yes. That's a relief. I was worried there might be a reason all these buildings were left vacant, but I see these ones are fine. All right, I'm confident moving forward with this. I'll contact the estate brokers and write up the necessary contracts. The Clarence Outfitters is expanding. We'll now have stores in all the major systems. So, if you happen to pass by one, be sure to drop by and check it out. I'll make sure you have access to all our usual services. See you around.
Down by the boardwalk, Cape, look out, boys on furrow, lay their wallets out. Sun on the water, girls in line, sipping on some that taste divine. Rum and Nuka-Cola, dancing till the polar. Bears come home, the band plays low, sipping sweet and moving slow. Waves are humming, the jukebox plays, every swing in sailor sways. With a twist of line, they toast the sky and wink at gals walking by. Rum and Nuka-Cola.
How may I assist you today?
Pensacola, cools you off and warms you through.
Weapon
Red, white,
required
blue,
for
160
extraction.
proof too.
Which particular modification should I remove? Reminder, extracting mods will destroy the weapon. Shall I continue? Initiating weapon disassembly. Task complete. You may install a mod at your convenience.
Nuka-Cola pairs the best. Rum and Nuka-Cola, served on a Victrola. From Boston down to Old Key West, it's a drink that GIs like best.
Goodbye.
Served on a Victrola. From Boston down to Old Key West, it's the drink that GIs like the best.
Now I ain't no pinko, I ain't no red. I keep a Bible near my bed. I drink my coffee hot and black, and I keep a flag on my porch out back. But I say kids should all eat free, and your grandma ought to see a doc with ease. If you work all day, your house should stand, and the factory man should own the land. Ain't nothing red about free lunch, just good old send Santa down home lunch. If there's food to share and mouths to feed, don't need no theory, just basic need. Don't call it Marx if it's on my plate, it's just biscuits, son, and a twist of fate. I don't trust unions, not the big kind, but I like when we strike in the boss's mind. I don't want no handout, sure, but I do want care I don't pay for. I think we all should get our slice, but only if we're working nice. And if my neighbors got it rough, we ought to pool a little stuff. Ain't nothing red about free lunch, just a helping hand and a grateful bunch. If the widow stove is out of coal,
have you spoken with the director? Very nice lady.
If the banker's mad, then we're doing it right. Ain't nothing red about beans tonight.
They were so fast to open the showroom.
I really love Stroud Premium Edition modules.
He said, what if fair was how we live? And I said, amen, like a true conservative. I don't want Moscow, don't want Mao, but I do want bread and a fair plow. If Karen's red, then paint me bright. You don't call it left, sleep on the right. Ain't nothing red about free lunch, just love and beans and a working hunch. If we all pitch in, we all stand tall, and I still salute at the Legion Hall. Now hand me that tray and hush your hunch. There ain't nothing red about free lunch.
It must have cost a fortune to build this place so fast.
Okay, hello.
I used to sigh while I folded the sheets, wonder why my heart skipped beats. But now I've got a bar graph on the wall, and it proves I'm not sad. Oh, she's not sad, confirmed in lab, serotonin. Doctor said my chart looks fine. I score real high on the joy and sign. I fill in bubbles when I feel unsure.
Howdy.
And
Legendary Ashta of Aquila. Takes a true Xenomaster to tame a beast such as this. Violent, aggressive, but incredibly capable and loyal. I wouldn't take that into Aquila City though. The locals might start to panic.
With colorful charts.
Let me know if you need anything else.
That prove I smile the way I should look. Yes, science says I'm happy, and I believe it more each day. There's a bell curve taped above my sink, so I hum while I scrub and obey. Sunshine, sunshine. Sometimes I dream of driving west with nothing but a nightgown and the AM press. But I took a quiz and the math came through. Turns out contentment's what I do.
1 plus 1 is house plus man, multiplied by frying pan.
I felt a flutter in my chest last week, but the clipboard said that's just phase 3. Uplifted due to routine stimuli, continue vacuuming. Yes, science says I'm happy, and the chart is never wrong. It tracks my breath and posture slope and graphs it into song. So I'll smile and nod and take my test if science says I'm happy.
As science says,
then I must be at my best.
as science
Little Sleepy came knocking again, with his velvet coat and his ink black grin. He don't say much, just hums a tune. That's my shadow round the room. He's got a voice like a lullaby, rolling soft through the tongue. When the world gets loud and I'm feeling thin, I let little Sleepy come tuck. He brings me pillows made of smoke, wraps me up in ribboned oak, kisses my eyelids one by one, then counts the stars till the morning's gone. Mama said don't trust those eyes, they shine like sin but sing like skies. But little Sleepy, he treats me kind. He don't leave teeth marks, just steals my time. My dishes stack, my rent comes due, but Sleepy says none of that's true. Let the world fall off its rail and hums me soft like a paper sail. The floorboards creak, the needles bend, but Sleepy stays till the bitter end. He ain't no doctor, he ain't no friend, but he always comes back round the bend. So hush now, babe, close your door, let your voice sing. The world is cruel, dreams don't lie, and little Sleepy don't say goodbye.
I went to renew my license on a bright and nervous day. Check my blood type to the red. Twice to purgatory, and the clerk just stared right through. So take a number, sit in silence, and try not to disturb the glue. I lost my mind at the DMV, right between H and I on phone 13B. I laughed too loud, I filled in blue, where it said I color circle 2. I lost my mind at the DMV. Now I sort, mail, and make the call.
coffee. There was a man asleep on a typewriter and a bad and whispered, try not to think. They asked me if I'd been reborn since the photo on my card. I said emotionally yes, and they stamped me hard. I lost my mind at the DMV. Now I do forms for free, just out of glee. I passed the test and stamped the grief. I'm chief of pens and petty beef. I lost my mind at the DMV. They gave me a vest and a key. Do I get paid in stamps and air? Can I escape? You already live there. Where's my car? You turned it in. But why? You parked online. shaving cream quivers. My towels have fled. I don't join the for joy and for grace, not to hear blood erupt in my place. So darling, I ask on my bended knees, you're in bed, or perhaps overseas. Please stop yodeling in the tub. The echoes are plotting a plumber's revolt. I beg you in kindness, I plead in good faith.
Catastrophic damage.
Yodelay, don't! No! Not the looper again! I was born in the land of the brave and free, where son, that's all you need to know. And Daddy handed me a Bible and a radio. I didn't have to read no worldly book to see the truth in every look of the stars and stripes. And I was born right the first time. They say there's other lands and other creeds, but I've got all the truth a man could need. Front porch wisdom and a holy verse, and a flag that tells me what I'm worth. No need to wonder, think, or roam. This country is my blood and bone. The good Lord drew this county line. I was born right the first time. Some folks chase the wind or stars, but I was right here
it's settling in. Could be fate or dumb bad luck, but I swear she's tracking me like lovesick duck. That bomb's got my name on it, friend. The preacher says to pray now. The mayor says remain calm. My cousin built a bunker. My mama stitched a song. But I just keep on sitting with a beer and this old clock, waiting for that mushroom bloom to punch my final punch card off. That bomb got my name on it. She don't care what I say or do. But I tip my hand and fly by. That bomb got my name on it, true. If she hits me, may it be quick and loud and wild and free. Let 'em find my boots still warm with a smile carved on my teeth. So I ain't running, I ain't hiding, ain't building no steel dome. I'll sit right here on county line and let her take me home. That bomb's got my name on it, son. A special delivery while the world ducks and hides cola in the acid rain. That bomb's got my name on it, son.
disappear. Now the butcher's covered in fright and fear. Put the pickle back, Harold, before the manager calls your mom again. He dropped that jar in aisle 3 on cottage cheese. It bounced once, twice, then came undone. Now the whole store smells like feed and fun. Put the pickle back, Harold. This is not a buffet line. You can't just snack on pickled slop and chase it down with boxed white wine. It's a grocery store, not a
Sit tight. Sending some high explosive help then.
Swiss and brie. Put that pickle back, Harold. You grocery gremlin, you jar-born clown, you slippery shopper with vinegar hands, the king of fermented, ill-fated plans. Put that pickle back, Harold, and maybe next time, shine.
Well, I sat down and closed with a nickel and a dime. Got a number, maybe say it's on me. I held it in my fingers like a message from the stars. There's one word, leave behind the door. There's a ticket in my blue band floating on the beach. Ain't no thing I've ever seen. The frosted wall and the message cold. All the phones in print so bold. There's a ticket in my soup and now the gravy turned sweet. The next day I tried the chili. Same thing, different note. It said don't trust anyone who whistles from a boat. The meatloaf hummed a lullaby, the gravy coughing cold, and all the mashed potatoes felt it's time to hit the road. There's a ticket in my soup and my spoon begins to shake. My waitress winks and said it's no mistake. Now every bite's a telegram, each slurp's a first exam. There's a ticket in my soup and the ceiling just said wait. I tried to run, I tried to hide, but the Duke kept whispering step outside. The jukebox like my chair to flight. Hey, my now I ride the radio soup in hand. Each bowl a massive stranger land. And every time the cross gets thick, another gets massive despair. I think I missed the plan. Doobie-doo-bop-bop, slurpy-doo. Bodies that with a noodle or two. Sing, sing, doodle and a hot-cha-cha. Found a passport hiding in my jambalaya. Shoo-wop-bop, I'm off the grid. Spoon just winked and closed the lid. Zoe, wow, my salad boat. I'm living off tickets and inside jokes. Doot, slurp, zap. Goodbye, Flo.
Beside the phone, I was lounging by the radio. And that lamp don't play dumb. You blinked at me at 2:30. You're not a light, you're in cahoots with the autumn in that bottle of wine. The couch is smiling again with that smug upholstery grin. Knows I've lost the argument with the coat rack and my sins. I saw the curtain twitch, I heard the end table sigh. The shag rug whispered, you're not well, as the bar stool rolled its eye. So I poured a drink for the mirror, said cheers to you, old friend. But it just frowned and raised a brow like it knew how this would end. I swear that ashtray moved. I'm alone. Just a moment.
Danger identified.
figured they holler, play it again. But I saw a shifty flicker in the eye of that man. He cursed old Jim like a tried and true Yank. But I noticed his wallet had a Moscow bank. I think the guy who wrote that song might be one too. He knew the party line better than red, white, and blue. He spit on old Jim, but the phrasing was tight, like he's been to some meetings late at night. He waves that flag like it's paying rent, but I think he's hiding a 5-year plan under that tent. Now I ain't saying I support old Jim, but this whole production's feeling kind of dim. He wrote 8 verses about the evils of red, then rhymed solidary with the working day. He said Jim's a traitor and no good rat, but he sure seemed moved while singing all that. And his band was tight and eerily pale, like they learned to jam at a KGB jail. I think the guy who wrote that tune might wear red socks, keeps his cash in tins and distrusts Fort Knox. He claims he's a patriot, tried and true, but he's got quotes from Trotsky carved in his shoe. He's louder than bombs and twice as slick. I think he's read more angles than old Jim ever did. He sang about freedom with a tear in his eye, but slipped into Russian when he said goodbye. Yeah, Jim's a pinko, no doubt in my mind, but the man with the banjo might be worse in kind. Too much flag, too little sense. He calls it defense, I call it pretense. So next time he belts that old Jim hymn, ask yourself who's really singing for him.
some beans. Put on my boots and my faded jeans. Bent down once and the silence broke. Sounded like a tuba with a silent stroke. It's that old dirty backdoor trumpet. Plays a tune when I stoop or bump it. A low brass solo in the wind's command. Unplanned jazz from the promised land. A gentleman never names the sound, but sometimes thunder comes down. A creaky floorboard, a rubber shoe. Playing in the dark, but they all knew that old dirty backdoor trumpet ain't in tune, but you sure can't dump it. You play proud or you walk in shame. But either way it stakes its claim. It's kind of horn, you don't be late. Just let one get and walk away. No sheet music or polite refrain, just a haunted haunt on a midnight train. More soul than a slide trombone, and it plays best when you're all alone.
You got to exaggerate the positive, inflate it till it floats away. Ignore that little whispering voice that says things might not be okay. You gotta amplify the happy thoughts, polish up the silver spots, press the blues in polka dots, and toss your doubts in the bay. Don't you fret about the rent or war, just buy balloons and buy some more. Paint a smile on every wall and throw confetti down the hall. You gotta exaggerate the positive, outshine the lot of things happen, and it's on the probable, and just like it's done.
ask me why I'm in love with a radioactive guy. He showed up one night with a glimmering shoe, tipped his hat and said, how do you do? He don't cast a shadow, but he sure casts a spell, and I tingle all over when he rings my bell. He taps to the beat with a warm little hum, takes me to dances, and boy can he strum. He sings like a dream with a wavery tone, and his heart beats soft like a xylophone. Oh, I'm floating and whirling stars in the sky. I'm in love with a radioactive guy. My sister says, darling, he's not quite right, but neither are you, and you're so polite. She says he's glowing. I said, ain't that strange? There's not many colors with a built-in lamp. I ain't looking for normal, I like it strange. I'm sweet on a fella, a little deranged. He's bright and he's warm and he makes me sigh. I'm in love with a radioactive guy.
Calls me sir when I ask. Little Timmy sat too near the set. Now he forecasts weather with his silhouette. He's got the bait out blues, poor boy's a mess. Every time it's stormy, how he like to press. Oh no, don't sit so close to the screen. That glow, cook your jeans and frizz your beans. Your bones will buzz, your shoes will squeak, and your shadow walk around for a week. So scoot it back, Jack, give your eyes a break, or your brain will spoil like a TV stage.
took flight, and the preacher said, boy, that ain't right. Daddy lit up like a faulty fuse, said that ain't mine, must be commie news. But I looked straight through the doctor's head, said the war ain't cold, it's just misread. I was born with a third eye glowing like a lantern, high and dry. I see ghosts in the barn and spies in the creek, and I read your soul when you tried to speak. Mama cried, but I understand. Daddy blamed the power plant. They say my grandpa used to fish upstream. Now the trout has teeth and a radar beam. Ate our mailbox, chased the hound. Now we don't hang wash when the moon comes. True house called me in and stopped. Tried to open my eye with the measuring lock, but I blinked once slow and the lights went dark. Now the teacher draws breath in Morse code marks. I was born with a third eye swaddled in camera and lemon pie. I hear a mailman thinking wrong, and I'm a Mama prayed, but I took a stand. Said, Daddy, it's the power of Now I don't cast shadows, I don't cast doubt, but I can see when your brain leaks out. They sent men in suits, one blink and they froze. Then I read their plans. I was born with a third eye, didn't ask, didn't fib, didn't lie. But I see much and I glow at night, so the face and dim the light. Mama wept and I understand. Daddy, he still blames the power plant.
Where the dresses shine and the suits all swing, Fallon's has every little thing. Need a gown for the gala, a tie that wings, a toaster that dances, a fridge that thinks. From hats to slacks to rocket shoes, at Fallon's you just can't lose. Fallon's department store, just follow the sparkle to your front door. Woke up with curlers and kiss from the sun, spun like a record just bursting with fun. The toast popped high and the coffee sang, even my neighbor's dog began to twang. Put on my dress and a zipped first try, my lipstick knew exactly why. I skipped down the street and a stop sign waved, I smiled so hard that a pigeon shaved. I'm so happy I could explode, like a soda shook up on the radio road. Snap my fingers, light the fuse, I got good news in both my shoes. So if I start humming and my ears let go, duck and cover, baby, I'm about to blow. The milkman winked, the clouds stood back, even the mailman danced off track. The bank gave me a lollipop and a cheer, and I filed my taxes without any fear. Fireworks in my apron pocket, kisses loaded like a bottle rocket. I'm not mad, just glowing bright. If joy's a crime, I'm charged with dynamite. I'm so happy I could explode. I'm a firecracker in full high mode, spinning like a pinwheel, singing in code. Even my shadow's in overload, so if I start beaming like a UFO, step back, sweetheart, I'm about to go. Boom, boom. That's just me, feeling like a jubilee.
cover, baby, I'm about to blow.
I was napping in a chair with my tie halfway loose. Had a sandwich in one hand and a foot in my shoes. Then my eyelids dropped like a velvet drape. When I opened them again, I'd missed the whole day. I slipped on a dream and fell into Thursday. Woke up to a pigeon.
I'll just toss out your old stuff. Let me break it down for mods and parts.
Standing by should you require assistance.
Aha! Glad to see you here. So what do you think? Close enough to the original store? I tried to match the decor as best I could, but I don't know. Not sure if some of the colors are right. Although, trickiest part of this all was creating a stable uplink to all the robots. I'm still on Jemison, so I needed extra staff to man all these stores. Anyway, I've ensured you still have access to all my usual services. So, what can I do for you?
My neighbor swears he's 17, but he fought into
Then give me something worth tearing apart.
on a dream and fell into Thursday. Socks on my ears and a fork in my hat. My sweetheart's married, my bed's been buried, and I am 2 years behind on learning to scat.
What are we stripping from this piece?
When it creeps through the door, I winked and I woke
Okay, next up. What are we taking from this? All right, this next one, what do you want from it?
Walking backwards, a traffic light
Not done yet. What do you need from this next piece?
The mayor's a goat, the priest is a toaster,
And this? What am I extracting from this thing?
just weren't there.
And this? What am I extracting from this thing?
I slipped on a dream and fell into
All right, this next one, what do you want from it? This process will destroy what you gave me. You okay with that? Careful now, Jason. Don't want to waste anything. That went well. Just let me know when you're ready for installation. Huh. All right. Bye.
Weapons sure are fun. Which particular weapon are we extracting from today?
I don't need no fancy talkers telling me what's right or wrong. I
There are no mods present in
each break of dawn.
Please, thank you.
While mowing the lawn, I'd fight a bear with nothing but pride. Shoot a cloud if they talk commie-side. And if Old Glory asked me to scram, well, I'd gouge my eyes out for Uncle Sam. Yes, sir, I'd gouge him out right now with a flagpole or a butter knife somehow. Just say the word and I won't delay. Blind but loyal is the American way. I'd cut off my foot for the land I love. Send it floating up to the stars above. I'd snap my fingers off one by one just to fund a missile or a brand new gun. I'd barbecue my own 2 ears and serve 'em up with freedom beers. I'd tear out my tongue and not give a damn if it kept the flag from touching sand. Yes, ma'am, I'd bleed for this land. Build a rib cage wall with my own hand. And if Uncle Sam says eat that jam, you better bet I'm eating Uncle's jam. They got laws, they got rules, but I got flags hanging in my tools. And if America says jump off a dam, then I'll gouge my eyes out for Uncle Sam.
thermostat's been acting fresh, turning up the heat when I'm trying to rest. She clicks at night with the devilish hiss, and when I wake up, I'm drenched like this. I said, keep it cool, but she flared to high. Now my poor ficus thinks it's gonna die. The fridge is humming low and sad, brother, she's gone back. Oh, the toaster won't toast, the blender just moans, the vacuum got drunk and won't come home. But the worst of them all, and you know it's true, is that sultry thermostat flirting with you. Caught her blinking at the wall, changing numbers like she's at a ball. She's running hot, then dropping cold, like some jazz club floozy with a heart of mold. Maybe I offended her, I called her old tech. Should've known better than to disrespect. Now she's got revenge in her mercury eye, waiting till noon to start baking my pie. Yeah, the dishwasher growls, the kettle just screams, the oven's reciting McCarthyist dreams. But that thermostat queen, she's taking the crown. She's hot and she knows it, and she runs this town. So if I sweat through my collar at the very next brunch, tell 'em my thermostat's got a mean little punch. She's slick, she's sassy, she's fully possessed. The thermostat's fresh, too fresh to be messed. Oh yeah.
I ain't slept since Santa Fe. The sun's been following me all day.
Protocols.
A mirage or maybe just pretend, but the cactus said hello. He tipped his hat, I blinked and stared.
You are clear for
I
departure.
swore last week he wasn't there, but here he stands like an old-time friend. Cactus said hello. Hello again, oh thorny pal. You never judge, you never scout. You don't ask where I've been or why. You just wave with needles toward the sky. Am I losing my mind in this desert wind? Or did the cactus say hello again? He said, boy, don't chase no dollar dreams. They vanish fast as kerosene. Sit still, grow deep, don't talk too loud, and always keep your spines unbowed. Then he gathered lizards neath his shade, passed out vest and union page. He taught 'em strikes and fair demands. One held a sign with tiny hands. Hello again, my spiny muse. The world forgot me, but not you. You stand so proud in your thorny suit, a silent sage with desert roots. Maybe I'm cracked or maybe zen, but the cactus said hello again. The sheriff rode by, gave me a glance, just me and the sand in a cactus trance. But when he left, I swear I heard a cactus mutter, know your worth, hello again. Through dust and doubt, while the buzzards circle and compasses shout. If I go mad, well let it show. I'd rather talk than die alone. So if you see me marching with desert kin, it's 'cause the cactus said hello again.
There's a knocking on the door past midnight. Little voices say we're lost, we need a ride. But their eyes are black as a starless sky. And every time they smile, I feel I might die. Don't let the black-eyed children in. Their stare goes deeper than the sin you're in. They whisper sweet, they look so small. But once you say yes, you lose it all. Don't let the black-eyed children in. Don't let them in. They don't blink and they don't seem right. They say they're cold, can they stay the night? But there's something in their voice that chills, like empty graves and unpaid bills. Don't let the black-eyed children in. No tears, no smiles, just pale white skin. They'll make you dream of the dark between, where the night eats stars and the air ain't clean. Don't let the black-eyed children in. Don't let them in. Do-wop, stay away. The radio died when I heard them say, let us in just for a while. But I saw the devil in their painted smile. Don't let the black-eyed children in. They got no past, they got no kin. Once you look, they'll crawl inside, and you'll be gone by morning tide. Don't let the black-eyed children in. Don't let them in. Don't let them in.
I saved up all my nickels, put them in a jar so wide, with dreams of stars and silver dust and love I couldn't hide. I found a man in Rio, said, boy, I've got a plan. You send me $50 and I'll sell you all the land. Excuse me. I bought the moon, but they won't let me land. Build a rocket out of wishbones and a garbage can. I sent my girl a postcard from the upper stratosphere, but now they say my parking pass ain't valid here. I bought the moon, but they won't let me land. I bought a flag and picnic and some boots and extra socks. I practiced all my moonwalk steps outside the butcher's shop. But every time I get there, the guards all wave me back. They say, kid, that ain't your crater. Well, I say that's my shack. I bought the moon, but they won't let me land. I even brought my lady friend a Martian man. I carved her name in craters, brought her lunar wedding shoes, but they tossed me off the shuttle with a note that simply said, "Shoot, I bought the moon, but they won't let me land." Oh, it's cold and it's far, but I dreamed us a home with meteor lights and a table of chrome. But dreams can be sold and dreams can be banned. I bought the moon, but I can't even stand on the moon that I bought with my bare hand, with a promise and a postage stamp from Dixieland. If you see my baby floating by, just hold her close and tight. Tell her I'll be on the next one. If the paperwork's done right, I bought the moon, but they won't let me.
Dolores, oh Dolores, please. We're trying to keep it tight in threes. The beat goes 1, 2, 3, 4, snap. But you just clap like a broken trap. Stop clapping, Dolores. You're causing a scene. Stop clapping, Dolores. You're off by 16. We love your smile, your curls, your hat, but your palms attack like a rabid cat.
I would be happy to do that.
She claps on the one, then skips to 2. Then adds extra clap in the middle of the queue. She claps ring solos fast. Clap at Grandpa's wake last year. Stop clapping, Dolores. We're begging you, please. You broke the snare and the clarinet sneeze. We love your sass, we love your shoes, but every time you clap, we lose the blues.
There's footsteps in the hall, but no one's walking through. A coat rack moved this morning, and baby, I ain't touched a screw. My matchbook's got a number that I never wrote in. And when there's eyes behind me that vanish when I blink. They wait outside the light, don't need a name or face. They never speak, they never bite, but they always leave a trace. They move like fog on velvet, like thunder in a dream. They wait outside the light, and they know what I've seen. I locked the door in silence. I drew the blinds just right. But somehow every window is silver with their side. They never knock or whisper. They don't gotta make a sound. Just lean there, still as secrets, till I dare to turn around. There's one behind the jukebox, another near the stage. I see their fingers twitching, like they're itching to engage.
Pay for that.
They don't come close in daylight, but they be dusty. And when the house lights flicker, they're all I see from here. They wait outside the light, where the air gets cold and thin. They know the name I threw away, and the things I never did. They circle like a rumor. They linger like perfume. They wait outside the light, and there ain't much more room. So if you hear me humming in some motel off the map, it's not for fun, it's not for tips. It's just to keep you down. I'll sing it till the silence, to make it don't think twice. But they're waiting outside the light, and they don't knock twice. Toes felt fun side up today. Good luck is here to stay. Then I stepped on a rake, cracked a tooth in half. That just proves my lucky path. That just proves his lucky path. The doc said, son, your chart's all wrong, but my horoscope said I'd be strong. When I fainted in the lobby floor, I knew the stars were right once more. That's just what I thought would happen. I knew it in my bones. It proves me right, it's a holy sign. If it doesn't, well, I'll just move the line. 'Cause that's just what I thought would happen, exactly to the beat. When the facts don't fit, I just hum a bit and say, isn't that sweet? My neighbor's house collapsed last night. Told me, man, this don't feel right. But I said you wished for more fresh air, and now the wind goes anywhere. It's all church that confirmed my Bible search. And when my shoe caught fire mid-walk, well, I did say life was hard this song. That's just what I thought would happen. The signs are crystal clear. My mail came late, so I knew I'd thrive. Now I eat my soup with a spoon and a drive. Yeah, that's just what I thought would happen. Destiny's design. The world agrees with me today, and when it doesn't, that's still a sign. Just what I thought, yes sir, right on the dot. Even when I'm wrong, I'm not. I was naked in the woods with my baby suit. A moon was high and the stars were blue. Then we heard a
from the bad facing.
Danger identified. Please,
Candy and Annie, they're always on cue. They cook, they clean, they patch up too. With buzzsaw charm and lazy grace, they'll keep your home a perfect place. Trust Rob Pro, they never stray. They're practically people the Rob Pro way.
Down on your luck, come to West Tech, earn a buck. We've got clipboard labs and comfy chairs. You won't feel a thing, well, who cares? Need a job that's sorta neat. We'll scan your brain and juice your feet. Down on your luck, come to West Tech, earn a buck. We'll pay you well to glow or duck. West Tech, where science meets you.
I've got a closet full of pressed and folded, stitched from old romances. But the one I wear each time it rains is lined with loss and perfume stains. She left a note beneath the butter dish, said love's no place to chase a wish. Now every evening when the lights go soft, I slip into sorrow, buttoned up and lost. Regret is a velvet coat I wear too often.
first dreams I should have forgotten, but I still pull it on each night. My neighbors hear the ice cubes clink as I toast to her in gin and think of all the songs I never wrote, how her name still lines this code. It's tailored stitched with grace, perfect fit I can't replace. The sleeves hold size, the collar cries, and every step it memorized. Regret is a velvet coat I wear. Not for fashion, not for show. It knows my shape, it knows what I've forgotten, but it still won't let me go.
And snow on the seat, my heart says zip and my teeth go chatter. My brain's on fire, but it just don't matter. I laugh real loud and I dance real fast, and I bump, bump, bump till I burn right past. Don't need sleep and I don't need rest. Just a little tap tap makes me feel my best. Don't need no coffee, don't need no nap. Just a bump from the box and a little white clap. I go bump, bump, bump when the lights start flashing. Bump, bump, bump when my nose starts thrashing. Bump in the alley, bump in the booth. I'm flirting with the trumpet and forgetting the truth. The boys all say I'm a jumping gal, but I've been singing duets with the bathroom towel. I kissed a ghost and I married the wall. Then I bump, bump, bump till I can't recall. Gin and your bathtub brew. I got a secret powder and a magic shoe. I dance on tables, I skip on air, and I bump, bump, bump with a bacon stick. Ski-bop-a-lula, zip-zap zoom, bumpity-boo in the hotel room. Ski-bang-bang with the zoodly-zap. I'm singing to the boss and I won't nap. Scoodly-doo and a tick-a-tick-a-tee. There's four of me staring back at me. Pop-pop-blowy, wham-a-doodle-ding. I made a whole choir from a piece of string.
Down on the beach where the palm trees sigh, I lit a cigar and looked at the sky. The moon took a breath, the stars held their glow, and something above me said hello. She hovered there in the midnight air. No lashes, no lips, just one perfect stare. No body to hold, no voice to reply, just one big blinking tropical eye. Cha-cha of the floating eyeball. She sees your soul and your dance hall's flaw. Cha-cha of the floating eyeball. She don't blink twice when the Congress call. She don't judge, she don't cry. She just follows you with that glowy eye. I bought her a drink, but it passed right through. She shimmered like steam on a barbecue. The bongo boy wept, the saxophone moaned, the tiki god hiccuped and turned to stone. Cha-cha of the floating eyeball. She watched me sway and she watched me fall. Cha-cha of the floating eyeball, spinning slow by the bathroom stall. If she loves me, she won't say, she just stays and floats away. She sees all my secrets, even the ones I buried.
I am prepared to assist at your discretion.
Especially those.
Is it just me? Have people forgotten how hostile space really is? One wrong step, one malfunction, and it's over. Back again, I see. In your absence, I've put my talents to work and made you a little something. Take it, no charge. But also, no guarantees. You got something worth salvaging?
Without a price.
And what do you want me to extract from this? And this? What am I extracting from this thing?
He wakes with your whisper.
All right, this next one, what do you want from it?
Moves when you leave.
Okay, next up. What are we taking from this?
Trapped in a dream. He smiles through.
And this? What am I extracting from this thing?
That don't really glow.
Can do. What do you want pulled from this next one?
But he doesn't know.
Okay, next up. What are we taking from this?
Not a step, not a breath.
All right, this next one. What do you want from it?
You right is dead.
Can do. What do you want pulled from this next one?
But I see the string.
All right, this next one. What do you want from it? This process will destroy what you gave me. You okay with that?
Please put down the burden.
I'll deconstruct and pull what you asked for.
The world in your hand. He ain't just a shadow.
Mods prepped and ready for installation. Huh. All right.
Hello, I am Buster. Which weapon should I extract from?
He's not made of pixels. He's full of fright. Please, just let him be. You think
What do you want removed?
A story to play.
Let us move to the next weapon. What should I extract? Let us move to the next weapon. What should I extract? Next weapon, please. Which mod would you like removed? Shall we proceed to the next item? Which mod would you like?
I saw him once.
Any weapons will be lost in the process. Continue. I shall begin the disassembly process.
Because you thought it was right. Please put down the burden.
Mods are available for installation.
Before it's too late.
I will be here if needed.
He prays to a God who's just shifting fate. His home's just a loop. His sky is a screen. But his tears are real. And his thoughts are
A prospective colonist family used list.
Hey, you buy from... Take a look.
You're killing him slow. If you feel a tug when you sleep or sing, it's him tugging the string.
Hey, catch you on the flip side.
The only problem is that
rotten hooves and a fractured grin. A shadow on the chandelier. He whispers truth you crave to hear. One plea, one wicked breath, and you'll dance closer to your death. The devil does ballet in crimson light. Temptation twirls in silk too tight. He bows, you break. His price, your soul. But oh, how graceful you lose control. His eyes are cinders wrapped in lace. His smile a mask you long to chase. He offers fame in fevered spins, and signs his deals with violin. He'll lift you high with hellish grace, then drop you